this one. I don't know.
I didn't know he did that. That was cool.
Oh god!
Oh
no,
yeah,
no,
let's mute. Yeah, let's mute that.
Yeah.
We forgot to do that.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, we had an intro.
Good time.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna take this out.
Okay. I'm not gonna have it.
Headphones like these bother me because like they always fall out.
Yes.
I always use the ones that like shape to your ear.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That have like the little rubber thingy.
Yeah, like these.
You like those? Yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah. All right.
It's Spooderman time.
It's Spoderman time. Even just the cutscenes look better.
Yeah.
Alright.
New York Street.
This game makes me want to die.
That's how I felt completing Crash.
Hold on, I'm just gonna do something real quick before we start.
Okay.
Oh, I need to have the other headphone in.
Oh. Why?
Because this game has stereo sound, and one of the things makes it sound like the music is like a beat off, and it's really annoying to me personally.
Got it.
Just give me a sec.
Oh shit. That's pretty cool.
You didn't know you could do that?
No.
Yeah, you can do that on Elgato.
I don't have Elgato.
Isn't that what you use for gameplay buddies?
Yeah, but I don't have it.
Okay.
Lucas does.
Right.
He's the one who uses it.
Fair
I don't
enough.
fucking know what. I just show up and play the game.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Lucas does all the fucking like hard shit.
Fair enough.
Billy.
Billy!
Billy.
Billy! It's time to die, Billy.
I can't even. Begin,
Oh, look, it's you.
I can't even begin to express like how fucking funny I find it that
That
Aku. Grim is Aku, and Richard Stephen Horvitz is Lanny Lowly.
I didn't really think about that. They should have just made it a Billy and Mandy reunion.
The game's so fucking good, dude. It's
Yeah,
so,
I know.
It's so fucking good.
I know, dude.
Like, you don't understand. Like, I know you're playing it now, but like, it gets fucking crazy later on.
I can imagine.
Like,
The one thing that I did kind of get spoiled on, but it's not really a story spoiler, more just like something that's in the game.
yeah,
I know that Woe is in the game.
the meme.
Yeah.
I didn't get that spoiled for me, so when I played the game and that happened, I'm like, oh my god! I was just so like taken aback.
Chris is now canon in the Crash Bandicoot lore.
I mean, it's not his voice. It's
I know.
The new guy whose
I
name
know.
I forget. It's not Jess Harnell. I forget his name. Dude, he did such a good job.
Whoa!
Speaking of good jobs, can we talk about Embryo in that game?
No. Because I don't really...
Well, I mean, you've heard him.
Yeah, and he sounds great.
Yeah.
Is that not Maurice LaMarche?
No, it's Roger Craig Smith. Right?
What?
I had the same reaction. I thought it was Maurice LaMarche. But no, it's just Roger Craig Smith doing a really good impression.
Alright.
Sometimes I think you're my only friends, and then I realize...
Yeah.
No, that's right. Oh, it's so good, dude. I fucking love it. I also love Engine in this one. It's like, it's still Corey Burton, but they changed the effect he had in his voice.
Yeah.
It sounds much better.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you little freaks. Put your hands together for Rocket Head! I love the Rocket Head skin for Crash.
Yeah.
It's like the only one I use. Rocket Head is my favorite Crash skin, and my favorite Coco skin you don't have yet, but it's later on. You unlock it by getting all the gems in the longest level in the game.
Okay, Blamin'.
It's 10 minutes long if
Hooray.
you're going for the box gem. Oh man. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a fucking awesome level, it's just so long.
Mm-hmm.
It's so long.
Fuck.
I love how they look up like,
Fuck. Fuck.
what are you trying to do?
God. I want to double smash them.
Oh, okay.
Fine. Fuck off.
I love how you can shut up Engine and Embryo
Yeah.
by like smashing their things. I don't like doing it though because I love their banter.
Yeah.
So, it's been a while. What you been up to? Oh, me, mostly the same. Testing potions, mixing potions, brewing potions, drinking potions.
I don't want to test on animals, but you know, break a few eggs. Omelets,
Omelets,
eggs, you know.
eggs, potions, marsupi, other animals. Fuck, what was the one that I really fucking laughed at? Oh, it was... Ah, look at us, just like old times against the world, and just you and me against the world, and we don't have to buy a birthday card and sign it from him. Could have at least paid half.
At least paid half.
It's so fucking funny. Have you been doing the flashback tapes?
Yes.
Cool.
They're really fun.
Yeah, they're really hard.
Yeah, that's why I like them.
You're gonna like rip your hair out at a later one.
I can't wait.
There's a certain Coco one later on where I think it's called like Engines, Incredible, and Bouncers. I spent an hour and a half on that one.
Jeez.
It's so fucking hard. That was the hard. That wasn't even the last one. Like the last one was easier than that one, and the last one's just called the Gauntlet. Granted, it's fucking hard, but I only spent like maybe like 25 minutes on that one compared to an hour and a half on the Engine one. Fuck off. I also love how, like, because of the flashback tapes and because of something else, like, it's simultaneously a sequel and a prequel.
Interesting.
Because the flashback tapes are, like, actual story. And, like, what happens, like, before Crash 1.
Yeah.
And I fucking love it. I don't know which one you're up to. But,
Embryo's superior something.
Oh, yeah, when Embryo takes over.
Yeah. Every time you die, he's like,
I love how, like, that confirms that, like, Embryo has been plotting against Cortex from the beginning.
Yeah.
It wasn't just a jealousy thing in 2.
Yeah.
And I thought that was pretty cool. I also really like, there's a later one. I don't know if you're up to this one, but there's a later one where, like, entropy is mentioned.
Yeah.
And, like, Embryo's like, Master, entropy's on the phone, and Cortex is like, tell him I'm in the shower. It just shows that, like, even from the beginning, they did not like each other.
Yeah.
It's fucking great.
There we go.
I love entropy in this game. His new voice actor is really good. The opening cutscene fucking destroyed me. And now the final blow!
Yeah.
Fucking dummy. Oh god, I love it.
That's not good.
Wow. That one-shots him?
Yeah.
Fuck. Spider-Man!
More like Carnage.
Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
Give me pictures of him!
Carnage! Just, every time I see him, I just think, Spider-Man! Spider-Man! He's a menace!
I'm gonna... Ow! You fuck. Fucking stop! Being fucking wiener schnitzels.
So, apparently people have been data mining the game, and they found something that
What happened?
I'm assuming it's DLC. But they looked in the playable characters folder and they found more.
Oh!
And specifically, the one I saw made me scream.
Oh shit. Is it Nina?
It's Ripperoo.
Ripperoo?
Yeah! And I'm like, ah!
So
apparently Ripperoo's gonna be a playable character in DLC.
Interesting.
From what it seems.
I told you they had to add one more villain character to balance it out.
Well, I mean, I don't know if this is a spoiler or not. It's just an Easter egg. But, Ripperoo is in the game.
Ooh.
He's in the background in one of the levels, a little Easter egg. You can see him, like, hopping around. Gotcha. I missed it, and, like, Lucas pointed it out. And he's like, was that fucking Ripperoo? I'm like, what? And I purposely died just so I can go back and see him. And there, sure enough, there he was, hopping around. I'm like, ah! But, yeah, the fact that Ripperoo is in the playable characters folder just makes me fucking, like, ecstatic. There's also, like, apparently, like, we know that DLC's coming because they found a bunch of skins that were data mined. Like, there's, like, a werewolf one, like a mummy one. Apparently there's gonna be, like, a big Halloween DLC, from what it seems.
Ooh.
Which, I'm all for. Because that means we don't have to wait very long.
Yeah. Did you hear about the stuff that's been... I know that it's a very shitty term at this point, but leaked
yeah.
about Sonic?
No.
And you're not gonna fucking believe it.
Probably not.
Because it's, of course. According to this leak, they're doing Insane Trilogy / 3D All-Stars treatment of Adventure 1 and 2. But they're saying remasters.
I would buy...
If it was just one?
No. I would buy if they do 3D All-Stars. If they do Insane Trilogy, I don't buy it.
Yeah. It seemed like they were implying Insane Trilogy.
I don't buy it. I would understand, like, ports of the two. When it full HD remasters, nah, I don't buy it. Sega's not that smart.
Along with 2 new games next year.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me. They did say that, like, Sonic, they did specify games for his 30th, so sure. Like, that I'll understand, but, like, I don't know. I'm not buying HD remasters of Adventure 1 and 2. I don't buy that.
I mean, if that rumored Ultra Mega Collection is a thing, you know?
Yeah. Honestly, I'm expecting that to just be, like, every game included in every, like, Sonic Mega Collection.
Yeah.
That's honestly what I'm expecting it to be.
They should also add the ones that were cut.
Yes, I agree.
Sega Sonic the Hedgehog.
I agree.
Especially since Mighty and Ray are mad relevant now.
Yeah, I honestly, I'd be okay. I want that just so the Americas finally have a functioning playable version of Sega Sonic.
Yeah, and they should have it.
They should translate it too.
Well, they were starting already.
Yeah, I know. They should just do that. Like port the translation.
What? Oh, that sucks. My health was low enough for the cutscene to start. But that sucks, because if I beat that fat guy, I get an extra life.
Oh.
But now I can't.
Well. The whole monitor.
AKA shitty boss fight. Every boss fight in this game is shitty, because they're all the same.
Really doesn't look anything like Shriek. Jesus.
He has such armor, and, like, his hitbox is so much smaller than you think it would be. Like, it's so hard to tell when you can hit.
That. Again,
they're being fucking dicks right now. Thank you. Come here.
You're not up to this yet, but there's a without spoiling anything, there's a section later on where the hitbox should be bigger than it is. And it's very small, and it makes it very easy to miss boxes.
Gotcha. Venom.
Beat the shit out of you. There's something really funny about Venom just frantically punching like that. Don't.
That's me.
Oh yeah. It's weird because like no one aside from your family calls you that, so it's it's just weird to even like think of you being referred to as that.
Mike sometimes calls me that. It's always weird.
I either call you just Ant or Bottles.
Yeah. Most people do.
Yeah.
Thank you, mailbox, for falling out of my hands. I hate the screen. Because I hate women. Oh. No, it's because they do shit like that. And they can block.
The rumor now does Bottles is misogynist.
Correct.
Stacy.
Stacy's dad is actually pretty rad. Oh wait, no!
Oh, was there an extra life?
No, it was a fucking heart, like a big heart.
Oh, and you are very low on health.
Which is why I could really use that right now.
Yeah.
I could also like make it so like if this move could work. Do it. Do the move! What are you doing?
What move?
I'm trying to do it. Punch me. Does it actually depend on my health? Go away. Thank you.
Oh, maybe it does. That's weird.
I didn't know that. Maybe that's why it doesn't work sometimes. Because I have low health. That's dumb.
Yeah. Secret. Does it take health to use that move?
No. At least I don't think so.
Get over
Champa. I always make the joke too. Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Get your hands off of me.
What name is Hansa?
What kind of name is a bunch of the names in this game?
Fair. But then I'm saying it's weird because you got like weird names like that, but then you got like Mike, Billy, Steve, Alex.
J Volts.
Oh shit! I just remembered Steve comes out today.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Yeah. I'm in no rush.
No.
I do want that Travis touchdown costume though in the Bomberman one.
Yeah.
I'm more excited about that than Steve.
As salty as I am about Travis being a scheme.
At least he's in the game.
Fair
Which
enough.
is more than I expected, honestly.
Fair enough. Does that mean No More Heroes 3 is coming out soon? Tell me when it comes out! Suda!
Hey man, I've been waiting for a release date.
Did you see what he did for gameplay footage?
What? For 3?
The last time they showed gameplay footage of No More Heroes 3?
No.
They showed gameplay footage
Uh-huh.
and Suda explaining it, but Suda took up the whole screen. Because he's a dick.
That's amazing.
He's like, as you can see here, and it's like, no, I can't, Suda.
That's really
I can't see there.
That's really funny.
Oh, I have to,
Oh, man, I've been waiting for a fucking release date for Freedom Planet 2 for like 5 years now.
Fair enough.
When the fuck is it coming out?
Yes.
I know it's not canceled because they keep posting updates that it's still being worked on. But like, god damn it, man, I want it.
You want this cake? I want it. Stop headbanging. Come here.
Ugh.
Fat guys!
Elmo?
Elmo. My worst enemy. Fuck.
Ah, yes. Who could forget the classic Spider-Man characters, Elmo and
Can you just fucking die already?
It doesn't look like you're doing anything to them.
I am. It just won't show it yet.
That's weird.
They have like I'm doing so shitty. There we go. They have like a weird... This game has a weird armor system.
Oh.
Where it's like, they have armor, if you hit them, it'll like go away eventually.
Okay.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. At least the completion for this game is just
Beat the
it.
game.
Like, it's not anything stupid crazy.
This is not like hard mode, collect your thing.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a loss.
Oh, it's wrong.
Yeah, we fight both of them again. I'm not kidding, dude. You fight them 5 times in this game.
What the fuck?
It's bullshit.
They just not think of any bosses. Hey, Carnage.
They just keep adding bosses.
So you just sit and watch him?
Yeah.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's just chilling.
Like, kill Carnage out of the game early. Jesus. Venom got fucked. Later. Later. The long-awaited sequel, New York Street 2. Alamo.
Yeah, man, remember him? You think that's like his pickup line? Like he's like,
Remember me?
He's like, hey baby, remember me, the Alamo? It's me, the Alamo.
Remember?
Remember? Get it?
Get it? Oh man.
Die.
Boy, I'm really glad that I finally got all the gems. Because fuck. Now I gotta do time trials and perfect relics. Ah! It's not happening. I can maybe do time trials. There's no way I'm getting the insane and perfect relics. There's no way that's happening. Get all 6 gems in a level without dying? Fuck you. I got like 7 of them. Which is not a lot. And then, oh man, I sure am glad that to get the 106% ending, I have to do that, and I have to do time trials. Okay, I'll just do some time trials. Oh wait, oh I have to get platinum.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no.
You have to get platinum.
Are they at least doable? Are they possible? On like
Sure.
the oh no. Don't tell me that.
I don't know, I never got them. I didn't even start the time trial. I only got like 2, and I got gold. So that's... The fact that I got gold on my first try isn't that bad.
Okay.
So it gives me some hope for platinum. But above platinum, there's a secret purple Toys for Bob developer time relic. Which, luckily, you don't need those. You just need platinum to get the 106% ending. But, those are stupid. Those are fucking bullshit.
Those are probably the platinum relics from Crash 3.
Essentially, yeah. They're fucking hard, man. They're really fucking hard.
I can't wait to do that. On this challenge. For Crash 3. Yes!
But yeah, if you beat the developer time, you get a secret purple relic.
Can you not? Jenny?
But,
Go and voice Bunny Rabbit.
her fucking bunny voice.
Yeah.
What the fuck are these dudes? I'll fight you with my umbrella, haha!
I hate these guys.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all!
I fucking hate these guys, dude. You have no idea. They're so annoying, their reach is so long, and they do so much damage.
Oh my god.
You essentially have to just
Big
do this.
Don!
It's Big Dong and Mr. J, or Dr. J.
Mr. J.
Yeah, I don't know. See?
Alright. Interesting. Yeah, that armor system's really fucking weird.
Yeah, it sucks.
Like, there's no tell. Oh, there you go. Like, there's no tell on when it's gonna stop.
Yep. Fuck.
Wow, holy fuck.
Told you. My headphone fell out, and now I'm mad.
That is a lot of fucking damage. That's a lot of damage! I sawed this venom in half.
An umbrella. The power flex tape. I'm doing so shitty right now. There is no way that this is the run.
No.
And I'm just gonna try anyway.
Dr. J still has his fucking armor. What the fuck?
That's fine. He's dead now. Especially now that I have this. Now he goes to fucking space.
You punch him into Minecraft. That's the best thing about that trailer, is the reveal that Sonic has the ability to punch people into other games.
Minecraft.
Ah!
I'm mad!
Shocker!
I can't believe that Steve is in Smash!
You can't escape me!
I'll chase you to the end of the universe! God, this shit's so fucking funny. You ready for this super secret extra life?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Fair enough.
You?
It's like in Crash Bandicoot when they hide boxes behind the start of the level.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, the box placement in this game is fucking stupid.
Correct.
It's so evil.
Yes.
It's cheeky, and it's not even like, oh, you have to explore. No, it's like, how the fuck would I know there's boxes there?
Yeah, it's like, I can't see over there.
Oh, just wait till you get to run it by you.
Can't wait.
Oh, damn, man. The box placement in that level is so fucking evil. Not to mention, the hidden gem is fucking stupid. How the fuck would you ever know to do that?
Yeah. Wasn't I supposed to get cloak? They gypped me out of cloak. I need him.
Oh? Confusion?
Mad.
Wait, why?
It just makes a part of the game so much easier.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
There's so many things on screen.
You.
So many people who aren't regular humans.
Is Demo Goblin? Yeah, this is a boss battle.
I figured.
Animal.
Oh god.
Fuck you. Go away.
Oh god.
Go away! Doppelganger, I fucking cannot stand you or your fucking existence. Go away, Demo Goblin. You too.
And Shriek is here.
Yep, and she's gonna die very quickly.
She's your punching right in her cooch.
Yeah, fuck her cooch.
Yeah.
What's next? I think next is Fantastic
Nice.
Four Lab.
You had your fighting accuracy was 69.
Nice. Yeah, I think next is Fantastic Four. Yeah.
Okay. Again, I didn't know they were in this game.
They're not.
Oh.
Just their lab. Because we gotta get
We
the
need
Sonic
that Sonic gun.
We better split up. And Venom's like, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about us. And then he just... We gotta fight Fantastic Four security.
Yep.
Which are apparently called Chuns.
I don't know how accurate that is.
Meaning?
I don't read a lot of Fantastic Four. I find them kind of...
Same. Yeet.
I don't know. I just feel like Fantastic Four is like the lamest of the Marvel heroes. You know?
Yeah.
Like, you got the Avengers who are fucking rad, you got the X-Men who are kick-ass, and then there's the Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
And they're just kind of...
Yeah. Can't argue their importance, though.
No, definitely, but like... Could have made them more interesting. For as important as they are, you can make them more interesting.
Well, it's like Sonic 1. It's like, yeah, it's the first one.
That's true. Every time I'm finish the level, he's like,
Funny boys.
boys.
Hi, Sean.
Hello.
Yeah, Sean changed his name.
I know, I saw. I was in chat yesterday for like 3 minutes.
Alright, you ready for this super awesome secret?
Mm-hmm. What the fuck?
You want to know what the tell is to find, like, all of these secret rooms?
What?
Nothing!
Yeah, I figured.
You just do. You want to know what one of the secret rooms is? Like, legitimately?
Mm-hmm.
In the final arena of the game, where you fight Carnage in the last stage, which is called, like, Ruined Kid's Home. You stand in front of the door, and you get hit by Carnage. That's how you get in.
That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid.
Wait. Never mind. I just wanted to check to see if there was anything here, like, else. I don't remember. But it doesn't matter. Oh, and this warps me to the boss, too.
Oh. Cool.
I hate him.
Oh my fucking god, what is that?
Muzzoid.
Muzzle. Okay. Sure. Why the Fantastic Four have this in their lab, I don't know.
Security?
What it even is, I don't know.
Muzzoid. You know, my favorite comic book thing.
Thing. Where's the thing? Like... That would have been a much better boss of it. When you finish the Completionist challenge, what's next for Twitch?
Nothing.
More.
I don't know, DLC challenge.
We'll just play whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of what we do, like, before we rebooted the Completionist challenge, we just did random game streams.
Yeah.
Could always do that.
Mm-hmm. We even did one not that long ago.
Yeah. It was fun.
Yeah.
And I finally got to play a little bit of Psychonauts, and now I want to buy the game. Find more games to complete.
Psychonauts? Yeah. Psychonauts, that game is fun to complete, it's just risky.
How so?
If you miss something and go into the final level, that's it.
Oh, like you can't go back and get it?
No.
Okay. Gotcha.
Like, there literally is a point of no return, and if you don't get it, you don't get it.
Well,
and honestly, like, I don't know if... I don't know. It depends on what you define as, like, worth it, as, like, completion, because I feel like everyone has a different answer.
Okay. As painful as completing Crash 4 was, and I'm like, this isn't gonna be worth it. This isn't gonna be worth it. It's not gonna be worth it. I know what the secret endings are. It's just 2 cutscenes. That's all you get from completion. I know it's not worth it. I know it's not worth it. But the moment I got that final gem, I was so fucking ecstatic. Like, and I'm like, you know what? It was worth it. That felt fucking great. And the 100% cutscene you get is fantastic. And I don't want to spoil it, but
Of course.
it's great. And it features something that made me fucking scream.
Okay.
So, it's great.
I'm into it.
And I looked up what the 106% ending is because there's no way I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
It's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's really cool. It's not worth it.
Okay.
It's not worth it. For as small as it is, it's not worth it. It's cool. It's very cool, though. But it's not worth the pain of completing every level without dying. It's not fucking worth it. But it is a cool cutscene. But that's all I'm gonna say. Because I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil it for them.
Yeah.
He shot you. That did not hit. Oh look, it's. I don't know who that's supposed to be.
That's Firestar.
Okay. I can't tell by these models. They're sprites.
You know, where did he go?
He left.
He's like, fuck this, I'm out of here. I want to leave. Later, man. It is me, your friendly neighborhood later, man.
What's the 4 you have up there?
That's the amount of times I can call upon Black Cat
Okay.
to like help me. I wish I had Cloak. Cloak would have been really nice right now, especially for this stage.
Yeah. What does Cloak do compared to Black Cat?
So Black Cat just kind of goes on screen and then just like flips, and then whoever she hits, she does like a good amount of damage. Cloak will literally teleport you to the next screen.
Oh, that's really fucking good.
And I'm supposed to get 2, and now I have 0.
Well,
so that sucks. Essentially what that means is that I have to do this stage legitimately.
Oh.
Which blows.
Well, that's a upset.
Actually, you know what?
Is there no way to get Cloak? Yeah, like once you miss it?
No, not really.
No.
Because it's a pickup.
Yeah. I was saying, is there any more in the game?
Not in this stage.
I don't know. You know what my favorite part about Crash 4 is?
You know what my favorite part of King of the Hill is?
What?
The loudest wah he ever did is when he learned that he wasn't born in Texas.
Oh yeah, that's right.
New York, New York.
My favorite part about Crash 4 is all the cheeky stage names. Like, Ship Happens. And, what's another one? I think this isn't a stage name, but Mother Clucker
Yeah.
is good.
Big Horn Energy.
Big Horn Energy. Booty Calls.
Yeah.
You're not up to this one yet, but there's a level called Rock Blocked. And I'm like, they knew what they were doing.
Of course they did. They know that their audience grew up, which is something that Sega should learn.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, Doug Walker.
There's a
AKA Nostalgia Critic, AKA Burger King.
There's a cutscene later on where... I can't even talk about that because it's a spoiler.
Got him.
But, like... it's really funny because, like, the entire cast of the game just kind of gets uncomfortable. And it's really funny. Except for Dingo Dial. Dingo Dial just laughs at it. You'll see what I mean. It's fucking great.
Fuck.
Dingo Dial's amazing in this game.
Is he like a cheeky bastard?
I mean, kinda. He also says bastard.
He says what?
He says bastard.
Nice.
That's what I got spoiled for me. That was the one thing about the game I got spoiled, was that Dingo Dial says the word bastard. My brother didn't know, though, so when we got to that part of the game, he was just like, what? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, he says bastard. I'm like, what the fuck?
This is a kid's game.
Let Dingo Dial.
Ed shirt?
What the fuck?
Well, maybe he should just take it off. Doesn't belong to him. Lou, you were a girl.
It could be short for Louise.
No.
No, it's not.
Fuck.
I do it.
I'm
Oh.
not even gonna try.
Alright. You have 4 continues.
I'm not gonna try.
Okay.
I'm not equipped.
Oh, fair enough. Well, that was the first run.
Yep. Louise the no-no. You weren't supposed to be in here, man. Oh, man. Alright. As per tradition, I guess, with this one, I guess, starting yesterday. Per run, we take a break, I regroup, and we come back.
Okay, fair enough.
So we'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Enjoy the
Now or
music.
later?
back. I'm ready. Not. Here we go.
Sure.
God, I wish there was like a thing like Super Mario Brothers where there's like a secret code that just lets you start at the level you died at.
I'm sure there probably is.
There's not.
No?
No. What? Yes.
Are there any codes?
No.
Wow. That's kind of surprising, actually.
I mean, there's like Game Genie, but
Yeah.
it obviously doesn't count.
Yeah. It's genuinely surprising with new cheat codes.
Yeah.
Especially for a game this old.
Yeah. They usually like to jam-pack them in here.
Yeah.
Up smash! Did that by accident. Ugh.
Hit me, the speeder.
Fuck you. There's so many like mechanics in this game they do not tell you about. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
For one thing, like the power hit system.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a secret bar in this game that like every time you land a hit, it like goes up, and every time you miss a hit, it goes down, and when that bar gets full, you do a power hit, which is usually like really fucking strong move. Usually one-shots people, or like does massive damage like later in the game. Even to bosses. Wow, that was almost a double hit.
Yeah.
I'm trying so hard. Just do the fucking double hit. Fuck you. Chonk. Fuck you. Yeah, now she's dead. Nice little power hit. Wish I didn't lose that life, but hey, you know. I'm about to get 3 extra ones, like, right now, so...
Fair enough. Climb.
No.
It's not a level name, that's a fucking...
A command.
Command. Thank you. I can think of the word.
Doink. This game's stupid.
Secret.
It's a secret! I don't think I've actually played it myself.
It's a lot of fun.
I can imagine. Actually, no, that's not true. I think I played it like once with, I think, Jess's brother.
I don't like it as much as Castle Crashers, but it's still pretty good.
Come on.
Castle Crashers is their magnum opus, though.
Castle Crashers is so fucking good.
I love that game. It's fucking amazing.
It's just Newgrounds, the game.
Essentially, yeah. Oh my god. My neck.
I'm gonna die. You want to know what's fucked up?
What?
You don't know. You have no idea how long I've been playing this game.
I don't.
In my life. This is one of my childhood games.
Oh, really? Wow.
No! No! No!
Wait. What happened?
I wanted that.
I'm confused.
There's a continue under that water tower, but he hit me, and then the water tower hit him and ended the level.
Oh no!
Like I wanted that.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Whatever. I know it's not very entertaining.
Oh, sorry, I'm just tired.
Nah, I am also bored of this game.
Fair.
That's why the streams of this game have been shorter. Because I'm just like, I can't play this game for 6 hours. Oh my god. I think you're right.
What?
I think doing that move does take my health.
Yeah.
Fuck. I didn't notice that until now. That's good to know.
Yeah, that explains why you couldn't do it when you're at little health.
That sucks then. That means that... Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to do it now. That explains...
A lot.
or at least that means that makes it shitty that, Oop. That makes it shitty, though, because that means that that one bonus room requires you to give health. I mean, I guess so does the one where you have to get hit by Carnage.
Yeah.
I needed that one. Did I? Get your hands off me. That's fine, there's fucking...
So it's like a risk-reward type move.
Yeah, it's like the using special moves in Michael Jackson's Moonwalker.
Oh, yeah. That's a game.
Yup. And if I do the DLC challenge, is one I have to do.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is the DLC challenge just the second 100?
No, it's the second 20.
Oh, okay.
Is what I kind of deemed it, because that's like the new game plus.
Oh, yeah, it's the first 120. That's right.
I didn't mean to fucking do that one at that time. Cum wrist.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Cool.
Have you seen those videos?
No.
Oh my god. They're cancer.
Oh.
I'll show you it when we're on our
Oh,
display.
no.
There's nothing like explicit. It's just like, why does this exist? Why? Who? Fuck you, Terry. Fuck you, Danny. What kind of name is Danny? Don't fucking ask me questions or
Very common
comment.
one, actually.
Do not comment on anything I say.
It's kind of how...
Commentary
That's
works?
kind of how commentary works, but...
Some would say that it's in the word.
name.
Yeet. Yeetus the fetus.
Oh my god.
Don't beat yourself up. fucking Tom. What kind of name is Tom? Like the ska? Don't laugh at that.
I was thinking the cat, but that works too, I guess.
Have you ever just yeeted a woman?
No.
Spider-Man has.
Apparently.
Oh, it's boss time.
Spider-Man's just fucking murdering all these people.
That's fine. What do I look like, Batman?
No. Fair.
Can you not do this? I want... Get it! What the fuck? Thank you. I was like, why aren't you going in my web?
Whose name is Cole?
That's nice.
Not a name I've ever heard before. Okay, I gotta tell you that.
Neither's Jay Vorsch, but here we are.
What?
Alright, you guys can tell me. There's like one name in this game there, it's like
Wow,
Jay
she fucking-
Vorsch. There's Cloak. Well, I didn't. That's a cutscene, so.
Yeah, I know.
The hall.
Let's go.
Let's go. I never thought about because I watched this guy called Jay's Reviews, and he's doing like a Sonic marathon essentially for like the past like couple years.
Yeah.
And he just did a review on Sonic Heroes, and he's like, "Have you ever like really like had it sink in that like the person who comforts Rouge at the end of the game is Omega, the robot?"
Wow, yeah, no, I never thought about that. Huh.
Right?
Huh.
And he does it by just stating simple fact.
Yeah.
It's like, you know about cloning. The original must exist somewhere. Essentially just saying,
Wow.
like, hey, you know how cloning works, right? They need the original.
Yeah.
And also how there's, like...
And then in Shadow the Hedgehog, it was revealed, hey, you are the original. But you don't get that revelation unless you fight Devil Doom for a long enough time.
Yeah.
So if you beat him too quickly, you never learn that.
Yeah.
Kind of stupid.
Yeah. I
But,
also...
like, one of the most important plot points of the fucking series.
Yeah. But he also pointed out, I was like, there are hints that already state that's like, yeah, that's the real Shadow. For one thing, how introspective he is. Since when does Robotnik make robots that he mass produces that have a personality?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, the only other robot he's made that has a personality is Metal Sonic, and even then, you know, it's just really just anger.
Yeah.
Sonic Heroes also made Metal Sonic just a really fucking interesting character. Because it went from being, oh, I'm just following orders, to, I want to be you. Metal Sonic's motivation is one out of self-hate. And I never really thought about that until, like, I just rewatched the cutscenes of Sonic Heroes and, like, listened to all the dialogue. I'm like, wow, Metal Sonic kinda hates himself. It's
Yeah.
relatable.
Yeah.
He literally wants to be someone else. Because it's never that he wants to be better than Sonic. He wants to be Sonic.
Yeah.
Like, let me see. I want to see how much health it takes. No, it didn't show it.
Maybe it doesn't for the secret room?
No, I guess not. I guess it's like, alright. I get it. Hey, don't get fucking feisty with me. What do I look like? Son Goku? Thanks for the 3 extra lives, bitch. I'm about to get another one.
What the fuck was that?
I saw that too.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Scary. I was like, the power gonna go out?
Yeah.
Stop it. Come on, big cat. Have you seen anything of Game Grumps and House Party?
Yes, I've watched them play it.
Have you seen their exit?
Yes.
I didn't see anything on it until we played it. And I was just like, what? There was one moment where we were looking for them because we were like making sure that our game was like saved. Because we like stopped playing once like the Game Grumps got there and then like came back to it like a couple days later. And we're just like, where did they go? Are they not here? But like we have the Star Bomb thing, so like where are they? It's like, did they get glitched out? Because that's something that's entirely possible with this game. And then we're like looking everywhere and we're like, was the bathroom door in Madison's room always closed? And then we open it and we just walk in on Danny and Aaron's sitting in the bathtub and he's just like, all right, Danny, when I say go, just throw the toaster in.
I didn't see that part. It's fucking funny.
We were like, what? Because Aaron thinks that he's in some like weird not reality.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Fucker. Fuckers. Are you fucking kidding me? They took 3 lives from me.
Oh my god.
I hate them. It's because the hitboxes in this game need to be fucking bigger. Found you. The whole premise of this level bothers me.
Yeah.
Because the whole point is that they beat up Venom.
Yeah.
So why isn't it a planned like lose?
That's a good point.
If the point is that Venom loses, why do I have to fight them?
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid. Bothers me so much. Whatever, I'm about to get another life. That should have hit you. I don't know how it didn't.
It was funny when you guys show up.
My hate for them is so strong that I do not care about how funny they fundamentally are.
That's fair enough.
I didn't mean to do that. Stop it. Fuck you! Bastard. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck off!
God.
I hate them so much. Especially since they're being fucking douches today. Come here. Wipe your nose and come here. Alright, you're gonna die now, okay? But don't worry about it because it's gonna hurt a lot.
Jesus. Who's honest? Why?
What have they
We
done?
bought every Grinch costume on eBay.
Why?
I don't know,
Why, guys? Oh, SpongeBob.
Why?
It would be really cool if grabbing was a button and not like a proximity thing. That'd be really cool. It would also be really cool if I could just like block. There he is. Now I have him.
As if.
As if.
Oh, man. Did that replace Cloak?
No.
Okay, okay.
I can switch.
Okay. I just had like a mini panic attack there.
It's fine. Thank you for missing Doppelganger! No, please, no! I would have had 3 continues.
Yeah.
But you know. Whatever. There's a cool side effect to that, so
What?
you'll see. Which actually might help in the long run. You wanna not be a dick? Whatever. That was the extra life.
Oh, they stack.
So yeah.
That's
I'm
actually
going
really
to
good
have I'm gonna have
Wow, that's actually really good to have.
I'll say.
Too bad there's limited continues, otherwise I just keep dying and stock up.
Yeah, honestly. No, I wanted you to go the other way. Dick.
I think it's the way you put every way you're facing.
Alright, he's out. Usually when he gets on his glider, that means he's done.
Right.
See? Alright, where are you? No. Bad. Does Venom have to smack a bitch?
You are just fucking.
To the lab.
Yay, my favorite.
Look at Venom just chilling. He's Slav squatting.
Same.
Yeah. We need the sonic gun. We'd better split up.
My favorite Venom is still from PS1 Spider-Man.
Yeah.
So funny. He's like Joker in that game. It's so good.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You want to not do that? Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Give me that continue. Not you would have thought. Fuck you.
Alright. Moving on. Oh, man.
I hate playing this fucking game all of the time.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Well, because if I don't do that, one, I don't get the lives and
Right.
the extra hero power-ups.
Uh-huh.
But I also have to go through a really annoying stage where I have to dodge lasers.
Oh.
And I'm like, no thanks.
That sucks. Dollar monster.
Door.
You don't belong in this world.
We just make a creepypasta out of this.
Not by Mario. I was called here!
By humans!
Who wish to pay me tribute. What is a man? A miserable...
It's fucking hysterical.
I can't fucking go through this game.
Yeah. I can't wait till we play a game that's, like, nice.
Yeah.
I didn't mean it.
What was before this?
Before this was Sneak King.
Was it?
No, I'm sorry. It was God of War.
Right.
For some reason, God of War got erased from my brain for a second.
I felt like I don't know. I don't know why. I thought there was something in between this and God of War.
No.
Just look curious.
Like Kyle High.
Yeah, why not?
What?
This is exclusive to this game.
What?
Muzzoid.
Oh, really?
I looked up Muzzoid on Google, and all I got was just screenshots of the game.
Gotcha. I wanted to see if he was actually in the comics.
Yeah, I was genuinely curious.
He's just so weird. He's so out of place. He's the only
Yeah.
boss in the game that isn't Doppelganger, Shriek, Carrion, Demogoblin, or Carnage.
Yeah.
Like, he's... Which you all fight in, like, the same stages.
Yep.
They just add bosses. Oh, hi, fighting aspect.
Oh, hello.
I'm playing Rondo of Blood right now.
Oh, good fucking game.
Nice. I'm playing Maximum Carnage right now.
I was called here by humans.
Rondo of Blood's so fucking good.
I never played it.
It's great, man.
Or we might have... I don't remember. We might have played it on the last random game stream. But I think you mostly played it.
No, we played Bloodlines,
Right.
which is also very good. Hard as fuck, but very good. Yeah, Rondo of Blood's probably my second favorite classic Vania. After,
That's not what I wanted.
4.
That's fine.
And there's Carnage.
That's fine.
Ow, you fuckers.
Rondo of Blood is like one of those games where like we got so shafted when it came to like US release because it wasn't released in America until like the PSP.
Shafted?
Like the bad guy
Like the bad guy from
Rondo of Blood.
And Rondo of Blood.
Yeah, we didn't get Rondo of Blood here until PC, not PC, PSP, and then the PSP version. Which, by the way, the PSP was a complete remake of the game, but you could unlock the original game.
Gotcha.
And that's what they eventually ported over to. Oh, you're right. There was a Wii port. I forgot about that. Yeah, but the Wii port was just the Japanese version. It wasn't an English translation. It was strictly the Japanese version. We didn't get an English translation until the PSP. But instead, we got on the Super Nintendo Castlevania Dracula X, which sucks. It's a really like crappy port of Rondo of Blood, but it's not even a port of Rondo of Blood. It's like a completely different game. The only thing that's the same is the story, where it's Richter going to fight Dracula and save his fiancée. But like Maria is not a playable character. The level design is completely different, and it's not fun. Like the level design is really fucking bad. So I'm glad that we finally got the game, whether it's be on PSP and then on PS4 with Castlevania Requiem. So I'm glad we finally got to play the original game because, goddamn, it's fucking great. Dracula X is not. The PS4 version isn't bad. No, yeah, the PS4 version is fucking great. It's probably the best way to play it. You know, considering the only other option we have is PSP, which is a little tiny screen, you know. And the PS4 version comes with Symphony of the Night, so I can't complain. It's another copy of Symphony of the Night for me to beat, because I own every version of that game, except for the Sega Saturn version.
Bye.
I wish they updated Rondo and Symphony. They kind of like how so updated, like a remake. I would fucking love that, because they kind of updated Symphony in the PS4 and PSP versions. With like they updated the voice acting and the dialogue and everything. But I would love like widescreen and okay, and the full version of Symphony. Like including the fucking like extra content from the Saturn version with like the underground gardens. Dude, I've been wanting a full version, like a complete version of Symphony of the Night for so long. That includes everything from everything from all versions. The original PS1 version, the Sega Saturn version, and the Japanese version. Which, here's the thing, the PS4 version has the Maria boss fight and Maria as a playable character from the Saturn version, and it has the familiars from the Japanese version, but it doesn't have the underground gardens. And I wish that it did, because then it would be the definitive version of that game. Speaking of that game, I have to practice, because, oh man. Come Halloween, I'm probably gonna die. I definitely pay 30, I think that's euro, I think, the symbol for a complete version with widescreen. Yeah, I would too. A complete version of Symphony with widescreen is, honestly, I'd pay a full $60 for it, just because it's one of my favorite games of all time. But that's just me. I don't think it'd be worth that much, but I would pay that much. But yeah, I really gotta get back to practicing Symphony, because I'm so busy completing Crash 4 that I haven't gotten time to practice, but Halloween I am doing a weaponless run of that game, which is not gonna be easy, but we'll see what happens. Of course, by weaponless, I mean like I can still punch, obviously, and I can still use spells and sub-weapons, but that's really it. But like, I was saying like, oh yeah, I can still use spells. That's probably how I'm gonna beat all the bosses. And then I remember that Doppelganger's the second boss, and he dodges spells. And I'm like, well, fuck. Looks like I'm just gonna have to spam holy water. I'd pay 60 if they changed the music in the Upside Down Castle. Yeah, that's fair. I do like the music in the Upside Down Castle. It has some great tunes, but the fact that there's only like 3 songs, I wish that there was different. Because I love Final Toccata and Lost Painting as much as the next guy, but to hear the same 3 songs in every room, it does get kind of tedious after a while. I would just love like a full-on remake, like similar to like a full-on remake of Symphony in like the style of let's say in Ritual of the Night, like in that like 3.5D art style.
That would be so cool.
I would fucking pay anything for that. And like make it the complete version with all the content, but like upscale remake. I would pay so much for that. It's good, but I can only listen to Final Toccata for so long. Yeah. Lost Painting, however, I can listen to that song forever. Only issue is it only plays in like 2 areas in the Inverted Castle. It plays in the library and the chapel. And that's it. Everything else is Final Toccata. Except for the Colosseum and the Inverted Catacombs, which I believe have their own themes, and that's it. And then for some reason, the Pathway to the Catacombs keeps its theme from the regular castle. I just love Symphony of the Night soundtrack. It's so good. Lost Painting and Crystal Teardrops are masterpieces. Oh, hard agree. I fucking love those 2 songs. Oh yeah, Lost Painting also plays in the Inverted Caverns as well. Okay, so 3 areas. Crystal Teardrops, I think, is like the perfect cavern song. Like, when I think of, like, exploring a cavern, that's the first music that comes to mind. It's so fucking good. Michiru Yamane is a fucking goddess when it comes to composing. She does such amazing songs. It's why she's my second favorite composer after Yoko Shimomura, who also is a fucking goddess when it comes to music.
Are you fucking my ass? Alright, didn't mean to do that, but okay, I'll take it.
We take those.
I'm gonna scream.
Fun new scream.
No.
It's too low.
How am I supposed to reach that?
I don't know.
There we go.
He's still alive.
Yeah, he sucks.
It's hard to hit.
Yeah, I hate him. I have no idea when you're supposed to hit him. There we go. Look at this fucking screen.
Oh my lord.
Right?
Jesus, that's fucked.
Spider-Man doesn't get to play his own game. We see Spider-Man's levels through a cutscene.
Oh. Huh.
Because
So
we're not
it-
playing as him.
Wait, if we pick Spider-Man, we get different levels?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that because I also for obvious reasons.
Yeah. Because it's retardedly hard.
Yes, it's very fucking hard.
Alright.
Are Spider-Man's levels easier?
Nope.
Okay. Just curious. Are Venoms?
So they each have a takeaway.
Okay.
Spider-Man's faster, Venom is stronger.
Okay. Makes sense. Well,
That's fine. As long as I have a continue.
yeah, I think so. No? No. Well, I thought you had more.
I thought I had one more.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
That's one too.
Yep.
Alright.
Steve,
Yeah.
that's the second to last level in the game.
Oh. Well, we got there. That's progress.
Well, I mean, I got there yesterday.
We got there.
Yeah.
It's just... Okay.
The level after that is Carnage.
Okay. Wow, it's really not that long of a game.
No.
Okay. So, this is definitely doable.
Yeah. Which pains me.
Yeah. You just gotta make sure to really save those continues, which is easier said than done, I know, but
It's just that
your battery is running low.
It's just that Prospect Park it kills me. But now I have a better idea of how to do it because I remember that there are superhero icons like above. But it's also getting them.
Then why don't you play Spider-Man if you don't want to do that stage? Because Spider-Man has different stages, doesn't he?
Spider-Man still has to do that stage.
Oh, he does? Okay.
There's some stages that are shared, some that aren't.
Okay.
That is one of them.
Well, that's unfortunate.
And unfortunately, that part's necessary. Yeah,
Well-
the only levels that aren't required is San Francisco, Central Park, which is when you fight Shriek and Doppelganger and Carnage Watches.
Yeah.
Those two aren't necessary, and then out of Venom stages, I think that's it.
Okay.
Everyone else. Spider-Man has some exclusive stages, like Manhattan Street.
Right.
And Rooftop 3, I think.
Okay.
And I know Venom plays Statue of Liberty at some point. Ow. I think after Manhattan Street 2 actually is I play Statue of Liberty. But I don't think Statue of Liberty is that hard of a stage. Because it's literally like one room, I think. Gotcha. Then Carnage!
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm wrong. It's if I pick Spider-Man, I get 2 Spider-Man stages and a Venom stage in the Statue of Liberty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I don't want to. I just want to beat Carnage.
Yeah.
That's my goal.
It's literally all we have to do.
Yep. But Carnage himself is a dick.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Like, hold on, you gotta see,
Okay.
like, what this takes. Like, as you can see here.
Yeah, it's like right at the end.
Yeah, that's where we are.
Yeah.
But as you can also see, that stage is a gauntlet because it's a bunch of enemies.
Oh.
Come on, Stadia.
Stadia.
No one cares about
Yeah,
Stadia.
literally no one.
It's a gauntlet,
Uh-huh.
and once the gauntlet's finally fucking done, it's a fucking boss rush again.
A boss? Are you fucking kidding me?
Luckily, this is where you can unload, like, all of your fucking guys.
Fair enough.
Because this is the last stage where you can use them.
Right.
You cannot use them
Against Carnage.
against Carnage.
Alright.
Because it gets
kind of fair.
It gets replaced with another system.
Okay.
There's Morbius.
I forgot he's in this one.
Yeah.
He just swipes in and just Okay, each hero has their own little jingle.
Yeah. So you have to defeat everybody, and they're super fucking hard.
Right.
I hate Carrion. He sucks.
I'm not Carnage.
Oh yeah, you actually do have to beat Carnage. Here.
Oh shit.
This isn't like a scripted thing. Like, you have to actually fight him.
Oh. I like Captain America's theme a lot. Wait, so you have to fight him here and then fight him again?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking horseshit.
Carrion's finally gone.
Yeah, he takes fucking forever.
It's because you can barely hit him.
Yeah.
Okay, so Carnage is done. And then they do this shit.
Oh, yeah. fake out ending.
Yeah.
Classic.
Classic K. Rool.
Oh wow, they even do the whole fucking credits thing.
There he is. And you fight him. And the way that this battle system works is that you can switch between Spider-Man and Venom.
That's kind of cool, actually.
And the good thing about that, and what makes me a little hopeful with that, is Spider-Man and Venom have their own health bar.
Okay, that's actually really good.
As you can see, he's kind of a dick.
Yeah.
But he's also, like, not... Like, his health department isn't bad.
He just hits like a truck.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also noticed another thing.
They don't share lives either.
Yeah, they have their own
very
lives.
Good. That's very good.
So you get Carnage down to the end, and then you have one more fight with him.
Okay.
Ruined Boy's home, which is Carnage's home.
Right.
Wait for it.
Oh, that's the secret room. That's horseshit. That's absolute horseshit.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Fuck that. God damn, man.
But out of this room, look what we get.
What?
We get a bunch of hearts to replenish our health. And that's it. It seems like what you get there... Oh, wait. Is it just one? Oh, no, it's two. So you get a bunch of hearts, and you get 2 extra lives. So here, check out how much of a dick Carnage is here.
Oh my god, he's fast.
He has armor.
Of course he does. Oh my god.
One life.
Jesus.
The first guy that I watched beat this game was like, he's like, I don't know if we're going to be able to beat this. I mean, I always get to Carnage, but like, I don't always beat him.
Oh. My god.
That's 2 lives.
Jesus.
Yep, and there's another. He's not even done with the army.
That's fucking crazy.
Bro, when I fucking beat Carnage for this thing, I'm going to be so ecstatic. I might explode. I'm not gonna lie, because I've been trying to beat this game since I was a kid.
Right.
It'll literally be like a fucking Punch-Out moment when I beat Nick Bruiser for the first time.
Oh yeah.
I will fucking explode. And then never fucking play this game ever again. I'm just surprised that I can get to Prospect Park, like, almost every time.
Yeah.
The farthest I used to be able to get was, like... I want to say, like, the Deep.
which is like about halfway through the game.
Right.
They win. No, the one thing I hate is that the final hit of this is just and it isn't like like they don't make you feel it.
Yeah.
They don't make you feel the fact that like you win. All right, we're going on a break for food, so we'll be back in like 20-30. Peace.
Yeah, let's cry.
Yeah, good time.
Attempt number Trace, and probably the last one.
Most likely.
Because I get sick of this game easy. Okay.
We are back to play game.
I hate life. Please kill me. I want to die. Every day we stray further from God.
Well, when I got 100% completion on Crash 4, all I did was just post an image and with the caption, "I want to die." It's not fun. So feels more like work than anything else.
Welcome to being a completionist.
Well, I mean, I complete Crash 1, 2, and 3, and it was fine.
Fair
Or
enough.
at least 1 and 2 were fine.
Fair enough.
Completing 3 was a pain, but it wasn't a fucking nightmare the way 4 was. God, it's a fucking nightmare to complete this game. And I'm not even done!
Yeah.
I only got 100%. I still gotta get 106%. Which I don't think I'll be able to do. You want me to get out all the boxes without dying in some of these fucking levels?
Yeah.
Toys for Bob, you might be asking a little too much of me.
And then Toys for Bob looks at you and is like, "Stop being a bitch." What do you want your baby Crash game?
No, I'm genuinely glad it's as hard as it is, especially to complete it.
Yeah.
Because like, it shows that this is the next step in the series to evolve. Just be fucking stupid hard.
Which is fine by me.
Yeah. I feel like the best way I can describe the difficulty of Crash 4 is like, if you're playing through the game casually, it's about the same difficulty as if you're completing Crash 2.
Yeah.
If you're going for 100% completion, it's harder than completing Crash 1.
Yeah.
And that's how I view the difficulty of this game. It's the best Crash game in this ever. It is the best Crash game ever made, but it's also the hardest. That's the downside.
Fucking Mike. That's what you get for making me fall off the platform in Champions Road in Super Mario Galaxy 2. You dick.
That's right, that did happen.
Yeah, that did happen, didn't it?
It's for making me 100% Super Mario Galaxy 2. I'm here. That's right. How do you feel? You died because of newspapers. You fucking loser. You absolute horrible person. Come here. Somebody, get in my web. What?
I just opened Twitter and I see a tweet from Colin. Guys, the patch notes leaked early. Wario is dead. And then he follows it up with, "I say that a character is literally dead, and people are still asking for the link."
Can't believe Wario fucking dies. No. Fucking.
It's like
kill
those
yourself.
memes of fucking Wario fucking dies. You know those memes?
Yeah.
I fucking love those. It's so fucking funny.
Come here. Yes! Flawless! Ugh. Every day that I play this game, I get closer to death in real life. Rapidly approaches. It could be worse.
It could be the core. Could be the core. This takes longer than the core, but it could be the core.
Does it take longer than the core?
Well, I mean, like, I don't have to essentially play the game for an hour to try to fight the core again. Yeet. Now how we run?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Sean. Oh, thank Christ you're back. I've been having to do some bullshit for college, so now I can vibe again. I still love this main theme, it bops.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
Oh yeah, the music in this game is fucking great.
That's cool.
Was Wario dead?
No, this guy's been doing a series called Ultimate, where he draws Smash Ultimate characters in different styles.
Yeah.
Sometimes he draws them like they're like cartoon appearances. Like for example, here's Mario in like the Super Show style.
That's pretty cool.
Or like he did Sonic in like I think Sat AM or whatever. Like,
nice.
Bowser Jr. was in the Super Show style as well. He did Super Show cross the Mario movie style for Daisy,
Hold on.
which was pretty fucking cool.
Oh, that's cool.
And recently he did Toon
A
Link.
friend,
in
a friend made a Mario fucking died one once.
I love those memes.
Yeah.
Recently he did Toon Link in the style of Samurai Jack.
Oh, that's cool.
That's super dope. I like that a lot.
You want fun?
For,
Wario,
yeah,
show you
right
fun.
back at you.
Yeah.
He did the Animal Crossing anime for Villager, which I
Nice.
constantly forget there's an Animal Crossing anime.
Yeah. Same.
Obviously for Pokemon Trainer he did Ash and the anime
Yeah.
style. It's so good. For Minecraft Steve he did like Powerpuff Girls style.
Huh, that's fun.
For Duck Hunt he did Ren and Stimpy.
That's funny. That's
This
so
is
good.
so fucking good. I know you're a bit. Hang on.
Hold on. Let me just get past this part. Oh, fucker.
Billy.
That's so good.
It's fucking amazing. I love this guy.
I gotta watch the Adult Swim Samurai
Of
Jack.
course he did the Zelda fucking TV show.
Of course. I have to watch Samurai Jack, like, in general.
You never watched Samurai Jack?
Ha 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 ha.
Dude.
guilty.
It's fucking awesome. That's gonna be awesome!
What?
For Joker, he's not doing the Persona 5 animation. He's doing Lupin the Third's art style.
Ooh!
That's gonna be fucking dope.
That's cool.
I love that.
Well, everything about Persona is based off of Lupin. All the way down to the fucking Persona names. Carmen, Arsene.
Yeah. Yeah.
Captain.
Hey, it's Smashlander! How you doing?
Hey, Mikey.
I see you saw that I 100% completed Crash 4, and I want to kill myself.
It's time to die.
It's so hard.
You want hard? Wario,
Mario,
show you hard.
Just flops his dick. Wario, show you hard.
Have a rotten day.
Have a rotten day.
You know what? You know what I
Von
never knew was a
Schmechlen.
thing because
What?
I don't follow this channel of his. You know, Dawko has a second channel, right? Oh yeah, he does. He has a channel called Nindawko where he plays Nintendo games.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
He got to play Mario Odyssey with Charles Martinet.
That's fucking amazing! Oh my god! I have to watch that.
And it's funny just because like
yeah,
you watch.
Crash 4 is tough. Yeah, it is, especially if you're going for 100%. Especially if you're going for 100%, it is harder than Crash 1 if you're going for 100%.
Yeah.
No joke, dude. And I remember I said this in the chat yesterday. And I'll say it again today. Going for the box gem in Toxic Tunnels. Fuck that. Going for the insanely perfect relic in Toxic Tunnels. Harder than Stormy Ascent. It is quite possibly one of the hardest things in the series. Switching to my PC, so there's no delay. Okay. Crash 4 would be so fine, then boom, 100%. Yeah, pretty much. It's worth it though. That final 100% cutscene is fucking great. The 106% cutscene is pretty cool too, but I'm not gonna do it. I looked it up, and it's cool. It's not worth the pain for like the 5-second clip that it is. But it's very cool. Obviously, no spoilers for Boss.
Nice, please. I'm not that far.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of opportunities to play games as of late, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a while.
I can't wait to see it. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool stuff. There's a lot of amazing Easter eggs and
Fuck! Alright. Oh well.
There's a lot of really cool Easter eggs and callbacks in this game.
You will stay phone and love the delay.
There's just so many really cool Easter eggs that I love. Like, for example, I mentioned this one earlier, how like you can see Ripperoo hopping around in the background of one of the levels.
Yeah.
In that same level, Toxic Tunnels, there are like minecarts in that level, and on the side of the minecart, you can see a picture of Qualicong's face.
Oh, that's awesome.
There's
I saw the Spyro Easter egg.
there's a few.
Oh really?
There's the one in the first level.
Yeah.
Where he's a little
that's
floaty.
the one I saw.
And then there's the level Offbeat, which is the same level where you can see Ripperoo hopping in the background. There's a parade going on, and there are 3 balloons in the parade. One of them is a Skylander character. Then there's Spyro, and then Purah.
Oh nice.
There's also a big-ass fake Crash in a Jester outfit balloon in that level, too, which is really funny.
I think I actually finally beat this stage without dying.
Nice.
The evil twins are in the first spaceship level?
Yes, there's a picture of them.
Oh, that's awesome.
There's a television monitor, and there's a picture of them.
That makes things so confusing.
Yeah, I know.
It's like...
Yeah. It's just Easter egg stuff. It's not
Well,
like...
I mean, to be technical, they are in another dimension at this point
exactly,
in the story.
Yeah. It's all like Easter egg stuff. There's another one where like there's in Cortex Castle there's like an image of Tiny on the wall.
Nice.
There's I'm trying to think of some other ones.
So are the only bosses? I mean, that's a spoiler, I guess.
Yeah, I can't tell you that. Yes, I can't.
I was gonna say, are the only bosses in the game? Here, just say yes or no.
Okay.
Are the only bosses in the game? Engine, Embryo, Cortex, Entropy, and Femtropy.
Yes.
Those are the only bosses. Yes. Okay. I mean, that's fine.
They're all great bosses though, especially the Entropy fight. Holy fuck, that boss is awesome, and the music is killer. I'm trying to think what other cool Easter eggs there are. I obviously don't want to give away.
Is it better? Is the music better or worse than what you made on YouTube?
It's different. It's the music I did was like an Entropy remix that takes elements from everybody else's themes.
Yeah.
In this one, it's just an Entropy remix. But it's fucking great. I don't like comparing my original music to what the final product is.
Fair enough.
So I'm sure I'm sure all of my subscribers will disagree with me, but I personally like the actual boss fight more. Just because, as a musician, when I'm listening to the actual boss fight, I think to myself, "Oh, that's cool. Why didn't I do that?" You know?
Yeah.
It's also like mostly original too. Like, it's mostly original, and then it has like snippets of Entropy's theme in there, and then once it hits like the 3-minute mark, then like it just goes a full-on Entropy theme. The game kept going, and I was like, What? Yeah, I thought. Oh, I can't say. Spoiler. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Spoiler. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't. Spoiler.
I mean, I didn't. I know that Entropy isn't the final boss.
Okay, then yeah. I thought Entropy Fight was the final boss, and then the game kept going, and I was like, what? I knew he wasn't the final boss because when I got to him, there were levels that I saw in trailers that I didn't play yet. So I'm like, wait a minute. We're fighting Entropy now? But there's more game. So, I knew it wasn't the final boss, but I was like...
Sorry, it's fine.
No, it's okay.
No, I'm not done. I'm not done at all.
No,
I'm very early.
He's up to Embryo, I think.
Yeah, I'm like the level before Embryo.
Yeah. It's okay as long as we don't spoil story shit.
Yeah.
Like...
I don't care about level shit.
Smashlanders.
Like,
specifically... There's a certain character who shows up later that we cannot talk about. And I think you know what I mean. It's in the fucking, out to launch level. I think you'll know what I mean.
Ow, fuck off. Oh, fuck off.
Fuck's sake, Smash, now I'm gonna sue you for a copy of Punch-Out Wii. Hey, that's a good...
That's a good game.
It's a good game.
I wish that there was a single Punch-Out game on this fucking challenge.
Is there really not any? Not even
No.
the first one?
No, none of them.
Wow.
Not a single one. But you think he would, considering that, like, one motif of the Completionist is,
Yeah.
like, fighting.
Yeah.
Thank God there's no fucking fighting games on this list.
I mean, how would you even complete a fighting game? Let's be real.
Trophies, getting all characters,
That's
endings.
Fair. That's fair.
Thank God. Completing fighting games sucks. Trust me, I tried to complete Mortal Kombat 9. Getting that game, or finishing that game, great. Completing that game is a nightmare.
It's a reference to a tweet Smash made. Yeah, I posted on Twitter, I buy everyone Punch-Out Wii who retweeted my post if Mac gets buffed.
Well,
Did he get buffed?
I don't know. Let's find. We find out today.
Fair enough.
Is
Patch
Steve
notes.
out yet, or what time does he release? I don't know. Because I know, like Hero and Banjo came out, like, early in the day. Oh, it is 9 o'clock? Okay, because I remember, like, Joker came out 9. But I remember, like, Hero came out, like, noon or some shit like that. He came out early. Okay, so we'll find out at 9. I'm just excited for, the costumes, honestly. The Travis Touchdown and Bomberman costumes. I'm more hyped about that than Steve.
Yo, I was like, they had to bar out Bomberman too. That hurts too.
Steve comes out today. Yeah, tonight.
I literally learned that because of.
I do like the fact that the Bomberman costume can
Ramen.
actually have color be changed. Like, that's pretty dope. You can actually, like, change the colors of Bomberman's costume to make him more like an actual character. So I'm like, that's really cool. Which means I have to make eight different Bomberman costumes.
God, if there is one fucking game that I am just 100% the fucking worst at, it's Bomberman.
Yeah.
I am. It's almost.
I've only
like
played like 2 Bomberman games, and even then, I just kind of played them with friends.
Yeah. This is the best way I can describe it. I am as bad at Bomberman as I am good at Punch-Out.
Okay, that's pretty bad. I think I played Bomberman. There was one on GameCube that I played with a couple of friends one time. It was at like Retro Gaming Con. And I played it there. And Brandon has Super Bomberman R on Switch, and I played that one solely because Simon Belmont's in it.
Nice.
Simon Belmont, Dracula, and Alucard are all like Bomberman-esque, like cutesy playable characters in it. It's really funny. So yeah.
I've been trying to do that for like the past like minute. I still hate that I have to fight things here. There we go. What is this? Can't use my phone. Oh, can't use my phone to get references to draw, so I'm drawing you two right now.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Be sure to get my good side, which doesn't exist.
So don't draw me. I still love the last thing that Jess drew for these streams.
Huh?
Have you not seen
No.
the Mario picture?
No.
You haven't seen it?
No.
I'm pretty sure I sent it to the Gameplay Buddies
Did
chat.
you? Let me look.
It was Mario's funeral.
No! I didn't see that!
It's so...
Did you send it to
Good.
Gameplay Buddies?
I think so, like a while ago. Like when it first happened.
Yeah,
let me see. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
There's a lot of photos.
There's a lot of Vanny
Yeah.
because of Lucas.
Good.
Oh, there's Cooler Song. I found it. Look at how sad and broken Luigi is.
That's so accurate to his character, though. Like, that's so accurate.
Yeah,
though.
that was also a really good drawing she did. Knuckles x Kyle Hyde. She like, well, it was funny because
was it on stream?
Yeah,
It's really funny. Did
I
she show them on the stream? Is that what
yeah.
Okay.
I have like a dedicated like art.
Oh, okay,
screen
got
for
gotcha.
her.
That's funny.
It was just funny because it was like, I think I was playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles actually, and I was like, oh, Jess will take requests to draw things while I'm playing, and I think Smashland requested her draw Knuckles, and then Sean requested that she draw Kyle Hyde with a Slipknot shirt. And then she was like, hold on, don't look. And like, this literally took the rest of the stream, and she essentially made like a prom picture out of those two.
You gotta get Jess to do more with my batshit mind.
Next time she's here, whatever that will be.
Yeah.
She had fucking school today.
Yeah, she has classes right now.
She's doing it online, right?
Yeah.
My brother is like very upset that he's doing it online because he was so excited to go back because he goes up in Boston.
Yeah.
So he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go back to Boston. It's gonna be great." And then it's like, "Nope, you gotta stay home." And he's like, "Alright."
No. Want. Thank you. I was scared that I just plain missed it.
If I remember, you ended the stream with it.
Yeah, I did. Because that's when she finished it. It literally took from me, like, starting Knuckles' playthrough to, like, essentially finishing the game.
Wow.
Those streams were... See, like, I need another game like that, where I could just, like...
Just breeze through.
Not even just breeze through, because, like, I don't need to breeze through a game. Just, like, just something that's just fun, and that's it.
That's
Nothing
fair.
like, no bullshit challenges, no... Just straight up fun.
That's
Please. Like, God of War was, like, close, but that game was hard.
It get hard, yeah. Especially like fucking
The
God
challenge.
mode.
Not even that. That wasn't even the hardest thing I had to do. The challenge of the
really?
gods were the hardest
Oh, okay.
to me. Especially the final one.
Hey man, just be thankful Hollow Knight's not on this list.
Didn't even come out yet.
Yeah, I know. That game's a fucking nightmare to complete. It's so fucking hard.
And there's so much.
Yep.
You know what else I'm thankful isn't on this list, but is later in if I decide to do others? Celeste.
Oh, that game's so fucking good though.
I never played it.
It's amazing. Dude.
You know what's funny?
It legit like that game means more to me than it probably like would you expect it to.
Yeah,
like,
I remember listening to your stuff about it.
because like the main character struggles with depression and shit, and like to have a game about a character dealing with that, it actually like kind of helped me with my own shit.
Yeah.
And like, oh man, it meant so much to me that like I was able to look past the fact that it's stupidly fucking hard. Usually I would rage quit a game like that, but like there's also cheat codes to make you invincible, so
Yeah.
but I never used invincibility. I did use cheat codes, I will admit. But I never used invincibility because that just takes all the fun out of it.
Yeah.
I used infinite dashes. and I used what is it? I used infinite dashes, and I think I did infinite stamina. I think I did. I did infinite dashes and infinite stamina. And that was it, because I didn't want to put on invincibility, because I think that's way too cheap and ruins the entire experience. But at the same time, I'm not good enough to get through that game normally.
Yeah.
And I've tried. I did get through the first world normally. Or the first level, whatever. No, yeah. Whatever. I did get through the first level normally. And and the second level, actually. By the time I got to the third level, I was like, I'm gonna have to use cheats.
I only get to go to college 2 days a week because Irish people act like a bunch of fucking idiots. Sneak King.
What about Sneak King?
I guess he was talking about games that were just fun.
That was not fun.
I own Celeste, but I haven't played it yet. Highly recommend it. Smash I also have it. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. It means a lot to me as someone who, you know, struggles with depression and have the main character deal with that too. It's also just really solid. It has fucking amazing music. And like the DLC chapter, like chapter 9, deals with like dealing with death, and I'm like, it's so fucking good. I got a decent way in, but I haven't played it in a while. Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
I was genuinely surprised at how much I loved that game. Because I was like, oh, it's just going to be another rage game. I'm going to play it for like an hour or two and then get tired of it. And then I just couldn't stop playing it. I'm just super glad I finally got around to, thankfully, because they're on Switch now, I finally got around to playing the Ori games. Because, and I'm glad I didn't have to wait a full year, or like full like two or so years the way I did.
A little spoiler, the next GCN animated is from Sneak King.
Nice. I'm glad I didn't have to wait 2 years for Ori and the Will of the Wisp, because I did for the first game.
Yeah.
And then that came to Switch, and then Ori and the Will of the Wisp recently came to Switch. And oh my god, Will of the Wisp blew Blind Forest out of the water. It's such a better game.
Wait,
and I love the first one.
Don't tell me they're giving away just PS5s, right? They're not giving away PS5 games? Okay, sadly with no Sneak King 2. Okay, I would have to be obligated to play it.
That'd be really funny. But yeah, I'm so glad I finally got
What if they did a
around to
gritty
play
reboot of Sneak King?
It'd be really fun.
I would honestly play it.
So nice of Mr. Walker.
Oh yeah, Doug Walker, the Burger King.
Elf.
Sneak King was one of those games where it's just like Completionist gave that game like the first burn it or the second burn it of the series.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not gonna lie, it's not that bad. Like I honestly thought that what is it? I honestly thought that was way worse. Imagine Wedding Designers.
Because there's no game there. Like, there's literally no game.
I'm contemplating.
What?
You know what? I'm gonna try it. Because fuck it.
What?
I'm probably not gonna beat it this time anyway, so who cares?
Try what?
Oh, you'll see.
You have one life.
Yes. Good point.
Do you have continues? Sure.
I should have 2.
Okay.
Come on. Thank you.
Alright. You don't have any. Okay.
You start with 1.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you did already.
Hey Lois, remember that time I completed that one game? Is quit smoking for the Nintendo DS on the challenge? No, unfortunately, I don't think that game is out yet.
Is that a thing?
Yes, that is a real game.
What the fuck?
There's a game for quitting smoking on the DS because the DS was the perfect handheld system for shovelware.
Okay.
Jay Voon?
I told you, Jay Voon.
Okay.
and Dale.
Pocket.
J Voom sounds like a fucking like a rapper name.
Yeah.
You know. Yo, it's your boy J Boom.
It's your boy as if. This is why I did it.
Huh? Oh yes, I know why you did it.
8 black cats.
I know why you did it. I was just making sure you could do it.
Yeah.
What about my boyfriend, Summer of My Life?
Fuck that game. That game was awful, but it made for one of the funniest GCN episodes. Not gonna lie. Are you kidding me? You're not dead yet? No!
Shriek, you fucking bitch. I'm gonna grab you by the tit and punch you in the cooler. That's exactly what's happening here. I mean, look at this.
I really like that part of you. It's my favorite part. So many
You know who?
So little.
You know who voices him in the PS1 Spider-Man game?
Who?
Darren Norris.
Really? That's
Yeah,
funny.
fucking Cosmo.
I didn't know that. That's fucking hysterical.
Yeah. It now that I tell you, you'll be able to hear it because it sounds like jargon.
Most likely.
Bottles lying on the floor while Maury just watches and Pete speedruns is so great. Yeah, that is what happened when we played that game. Well, because I'm not gonna lie, it was. I want to say it was.
Can't wait for quit smoking PS5 with ray tracing.
I want to say it was 11 o'clock at night,
Uh-huh.
and we played this shovelware ass game, and it was right after me and Pete recorded, I think, like 3 or 4 episodes of Sonic Adventure Blindfolded.
Oh yeah. Are you guys almost done with that?
Yes.
Good, because then you get to move on to my
Yes.
world.
Yeah, we all.
Super Mario
We-
Maker
yeah,
2.
You want to know what
A
we have
Super Shay 64 world, baby.
to? Yeah. You know.
40 levels of fuck you.
You know what we have to. What I have to. What we have left in that? Final egg.
Oh, sweet.
We have to do final egg.
And that's it. You're only doing Sonic Story, right?
Egg Viper for now.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Egg. Oh, God. Egg Viper? Oh, no!
Yeah, we
That's
imagine
not
that
going
Egg-
to be easy.
Yeah, Egg Viper's gonna suck.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I'm not gonna lie though. I've been surprised before
True.
because
The snake.
well, the snake we did almost no problem.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying, like, surprised.
But also, you want to know what we did?
Get a load of this!
Get a load of that. You know what me and Pete did first try? Chaos 6.
Really?
First try.
God. That's impressive.
The more I think
I
about
forget.
like if we're gonna
Did you say you're completing my game? You're 100%
Yes.
completing it?
yes.
You do realize companion shell's in there, right?
Yep. And
All right. If you really want to
I
do
did
it again.
I did it once.
If you really want to do it again. I will say that the final level is like stupid.
That's fine. It'll be great.
I don't know if it's as hard as Companion Shell, but Companion Shell is optional.
Yeah.
But the final level is like the only mandatory level that I feel is like,
stupid hard.
yeah, solely because of what Brian did.
What did Brian do? I hate Brian's inclusions.
The Koopaling. He made the final level. I
Oh,
told him
God.
to. The final level. The Koopalings. They're just normal enemies.
Oh,
They're just normal ass enemies
okay.
that they can show up at any time. Usually paired with a Boom Boom.
Great.
So yeah.
I am not gonna lie, dude. Out of all of the levels that we played that were yours,
Uh-huh.
the worst ones are the ones that Brian has had a hand in.
Correct. Yes, he's sadistic.
Yes.
Um,
like that one level.
The final boss, I told him, Brian, you have to make this easier.
Oh my
just,
God.
Just to get here is hell. There are no checkpoints until after all 7 Koopalings. And like, just to get here is hell. You have to make this fight easier. He's like, alright. So we added a few extra power-ups and shit. But like, God, dude.
Pete is just able to see through the blindfold. Don't lie. No one is that good.
Back in Mario Maker 1, I tried to make a level called Triforce Heroes where you had 2 companion shells.
Damn.
Didn't work out.
Gotta catch up on Sonic Blindfold. Almost up to date with Ghost of Tsushima.
Nice.
I'm debating on continuing the Ghost of Tsushima series.
Mm.
It seems like a fun game.
It's really fucking good.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
I was iffy on it because I saw it was like kind of Souls-esque.
Yeah,
but it's not. It's not
yeah.
the same company, so that made me realize, hey, I could like this.
No, it's really fucking good.
I've heard.
It's just Ghost of Tsushima is one of those series on GCN that like, and this is gonna sound bad, but it isn't as bad as it sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost of Tsushima is one of the series on GCN that I played out of obligation and not out of wanting to play it.
Mm-hmm.
I played it
Because it's
because it was
relevant.
hyped up.
Yeah.
And it was new.
Gotcha.
Which there are a bunch of series like that on GCN, which is fine. You still have fun.
I'm just glad that Gameplay Buddies will have
That
Cra-
ability.
Yeah, we're gonna have Crash 4 up when Crash 4 is still kind of relevant.
Yeah, I think it goes up next week.
I think so. Yeah. It's gonna be really funny. Like the first session we did, like the first 10 episodes of Crash 4, I'm completely blind, and the rest of the playthrough, I will know everything.
Well, that was like
I'm glad I went into it blind.
I think
that first
Mario
session,
Odyssey.
That was really cool.
My god, I cannot. Mario Odyssey, that series has one of my favorite fucking bits. Not the SpongeBob one.
No, is it? Sorry, I do that when something's obvious.
No.
Because I fucking love that.
No,
I do love this SpongeBob bit too.
the SpongeBob bit is so good.
Did you get the fucking milk? No, I didn't get the milk. Fucking. Fuck it, that from.
What the fuck? No, my favorite. One of my favorite bits that they did. Well, not. Yeah, it was actually both of them.
Mhm.
The sand bit.
Mhm.
Do you know what that one is? I
Maybe?
might have told you about it.
Maybe.
So there was one bit that they did where they were just telling you all of the things that you could do with sand. Like they were like in this video we're gonna teach you how to like make a paper airplane with sand. We're gonna teach you how to fuck with sand. We're gonna teach you how. And I'm not kidding, dude. It is the whole episode. It is the entire
That's like
20-minute episode.
That's like there's an episode of Crash 4 where Lucas and I just talk about snakes. Like the entire episode. We're just like, you see why I died there? Because I didn't think like a snake. You know, a snake would have made that jump. And we're like, hey, these dragons are pretty cool, but you know what they're not? Snakes. And that's the whole episode. And like by the end of the episode, I'm like, this is the stupidest episode we ever did.
Oh my god. You know what we've been
like,
doing for
is this the worst episode of the show?
You know what I've been doing?
I can't believe Bottles would attempt to get more views in that way. No one else would do it.
Oh, please. There's still games that I have a slight interest in. It's just, you know, more so that.
Yeah.
Like, do you think we were really clamoring that hard to play Origami King? When we haven't
you're
played
playing
any...
Origami King?
Yeah, we're gonna. It's gonna be put up.
My sympathies.
It's Mike and Mori.
Oh, okay.
It's funny. I bought the game. I haven't played it yet, like on my own.
It's not good.
Oh, I know. I watched them play it, and I watched them literally be like, "All right, this is fine." To like, at part 10, just being like, "I'm bored."
Yeah.
Are you still gonna profit off Among Us? Probably, definitely.
Dude.
I just have to find a day where everyone's
I want to
free.
do more.
Oh, bro, me too. I cannot believe I know you, Jenny, and it worked.
Yeah! That was incredible.
What's funny is, and I don't think anyone heard it.
It's funny because Casey just texted like, "We got to do another Among Us night." I'm like, "Oh fuck yeah!"
I played with Bill for one game yesterday.
Yeah, yeah. I saw that you guys played.
Yeah.
Bill wanted to play, but Jenny, Matt, Joey, and I were having a fucking Mario Party night, so we couldn't do it.
Gotcha.
Matt and Jenny literally invited themselves over to Joey's house and was like, "Fuck you, we're playing Mario Party 3." And Joey was
Nice.
like, "Alright." And then they invited me. I'm like, "Alright." We played one round of Mario Party 3, and then we played a round of Mario Party 6. And Jenny fucking decimated us in Mario Party 6.
Nice.
And I'm like, "What the fuck? This is my favorite one. I should be winning here." And I came in like... I think I came in second, actually. I came in last in Mario Party 3, though. I got fucking destroyed. There was at one point where Joey fucked me out of a star, and I wanted to punch him IRL.
That's the game.
Yeah.
Why are you still alive? Go away!
I thought Origami started off not so good, but got better. Kind of the opposite.
I don't know.
Once you get to, like, some of the temples later on, it gets stupid. And some of those bosses... Oh, man. Oh, man.
To me, Origami King looks like the kind of game that gets old fast.
It does. It gets old really fucking.
Because, like, they introduce a kind of interesting combat system, but then do nothing with it.
Yep.
They don't do anything like that super interesting with it. They just kind of keep it the whole game.
It just gets tedious.
Especially since battles don't
Don't mean
matter.
anything. It's literally one of those games where, like, I actively try to avoid battles.
Yeah. Well, it's like, what is it? One of the most fascinating series to me on GCN is,
Play regularly with my college class Discord. Oh,
Nice.
Among Us? Nice.
yeah, one of the most fascinating series to me on GCN is Sonic Forces, and it always will be.
Yeah.
Because you just hear, like, in the beginning, we're like, yeah, fucking Sonic Forces finally came out. We're playing it day one. Like, this game is... And then, like, we're playing through the game. We're like, oh, that's funny. And we were actually like, Sandhill. Haha, that's kind of funny because that's a reference. But then, like, by the end of the series, we're like... We kind of both have that moment of, like... Is this game bad? I think this game is bad. Like, you hear us trying so hard to like it, and we just... It's not happening.
Yeah. That's upsetting.
Yeah. Well,
I
Sonic
mean-
Forces to me is very upsetting.
Yeah. I
In
mean, don't get me
general.
wrong. I still like that game, but, like...
And I'll still think you're wrong for that.
Yeah, I know. But
You want to know what's the worst, though?
I do still acknowledge its shortcomings.
Yeah. You know what? Like,
Like, I don't think it's a fantastic game or anything, but I also don't think it's a bad game.
I get angrier thinking about Forces, though, than I do Sonic 06. Sonic 06 is the worst game,
Yeah.
but Sonic Forces just makes me more upset.
Because of what it could be, yeah. Well, I feel the same way about
Well, then, like, with Sonic 06, like, I feel like they tried, but they were just dealt a bad hand. Because they were told halfway through development, oh, you have to make a Wii game, too.
Yeah.
And then they had to split the team. And then they were also like, you also have to get it done by Christmas. And it's like...
Yeah.
And, like, I feel like even with the time that they had, like, it wasn't lazy. It was just rushed. Sonic Forces, I feel, is just outright lazy.
Yeah.
There is no reason why
Well,
the
I-
game had to be so short, 1. Why the stages had to be so short, 2. Why Classic Sonic had to be so bad, 3. And why he has no reason to be there, 4. Why there's almost no cutscenes in that game, 5.
Yeah.
God, I think I watched the first episode of Sonic Forces when I had to clean the leaves out of gutters and needed background noise.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I feel like... I think the only reason why I like it is because my first experience with the game, it was just such a genuine, like, I'm playing a new modern Sonic game after so long
Yeah.
that, like, I was just enjoying myself playing through
You
it.
want to know what...
And I played the whole game in one sitting.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, so I just kind of enjoyed my time with it, that I just kind of overlooked a lot of its shortcomings because I was just having fun.
Yeah.
No,
you know
it's
what
not a
game
game I go back to, though.
No.
Like, if I go back and try to play Sonic Forces, that's when I start to be like, this isn't very good.
Yeah.
But I still look back fondly because I was having fun when I first played through.
Yeah. You want to know what
And I
was...
admit, I still have fun with the game, but
It's
I'm in no
it's
rush
not a
to replay it.
Yeah, it's not a repeat playthrough game.
Yeah. Not like Sonic Mania, where I replay that game every other fucking Tuesday.
Yeah.
Same thing with Symphony
I've just
of the
been-
Night.
yeah.
Oh man, the amount of times I've beaten Symphony of the Night is fucking asinine. I find it alright. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I don't dislike it, but I don't think it's
And I will forever...
great.
Fuck. I will
forever
forever
fuck.
accept... What?
Will forever fuck.
Yeah, I'll forever fuck. I'll forever accept the fact that even though I think I'm correct, I will forever be wrong about Sonic Colors.
Yes, you are wrong. You are 100% wrong.
Sorry, I don't like bad physics.
The physics aren't even that bad.
They're pretty bad.
They're not.
But whatever. I'll accept the fact that I'm wrong.
I'll accept the fact that I'm wrong about Forces.
Fair enough.
I don't know, man. I just like to like things.
Yeah, I don't like to hate things either,
Yeah.
even though I do it a lot.
Yeah.
Though, like, I really want to make a video out of the story that me and,
Oh my god, Forces Physics.
Oh, no, definitely.
Yes.
Definitely. No,
Yes.
dude, I'm not saying that Sonic Colors is, like, the worst Sonic game ever made. I'm just saying it's not as good as everyone says it is.
I couldn't disagree. I think it would just strongly benefit.
And I will also very much say that the legacy of that game is also what taints it for me.
Fair.
That, like, that was the beginning of, like,
Fair.
real modern Sonic.
Fair.
And I'm like, fuck you.
I'll give you that. And as much as I love him now, going back to it, Roger's performance in that game wasn't very good. It's not good. It's not good.
It's not good.
He
at all.
got so much fucking better.
I feel like everyone got better in Forces.
Yes.
You want to know what that means, though? That means that they're gonna be gone next game.
No!
That's true. It happens every
Yeah,
time.
you're right.
The voice actor gives their best performance, and then they're gone.
Yeah.
Drummond was great in Heroes, gone by Shadow.
Yep.
Griffith was great in Unleashed, gone by Colors.
Now that everyone was great in Forces, I'm scared. I don't think they're gonna recast again.
No, I don't think so.
But
It also
there's that fear, man.
It
There's
also
that fear.
upsets me that Roger is now the longest standing voice of Sonic.
I'm okay with that. I think he's great.
He's okay.
Now. He's great now.
Yeah.
When he started, it wasn't good. But I think he's really...
BBBE.
Yeah. I think...
Best boss beating ever.
I mean, to be fair, how do you make lines like that sound good?
Yeah.
Like, let's be real.
Yeah, the one thing I'll fault Colors for is its writing is pretty fucking awful. Yeah, I think Roger has come such a long way now that he's just kind of become synonymous with the character for me.
Yeah.
Because
For some
he's
reason,
done such a good job now.
for some reason, to me, the character that's synonymous with
Ben Schwartz is really good too.
Yeah.
I would be totally
Ryan Drummond again.
Ryan Drummond
wants
is still
to.
Ryan Drummond's still my favorite Sonic.
Yeah.
And hearing his voice again in Sonic and Tails R is fucking amazing. That made me very happy hearing him again.
Yeah.
And I also like his new take on the character. Like people are like,
Yes.
it's different. It doesn't sound the same.
No,
Like,
it's
well,
great, though.
But it's good. It's better.
Yeah.
And I really like it. Ryan Drummond's still my favorite Sonic. Roger's a close second. I do think Ben Schwartz did a fucking fantastic job.
Yeah, he did great.
If Roger quits, they should just get Drummond again.
Schwartz.
They should,
Yes.
but they won't.
They'll probably get Schwartz, if anything.
Yeah, probably. I think, yes, Ryan Drummond loves voicing Sonic, and he would love to do it again. I just don't think Sega is
Sega
willing to
Sega doesn't
want
want to, like, make their fans happy. And they also
Yeah.
hate money.
Yeah.
You want to know how I know Sega doesn't like money?
The one thing I'm worried about is the fancy music that happens every once in a while gives me Cowboy Bebop vibes.
Oh, what? Probably this
When-
theme.
Yeah.
Probably
the-
this.
The thing with that is, if they do recast, which I don't think they're going to, but if they do, they gotta keep Mike Pollock. He's irreplaceable.
Yeah.
They didn't replace him the first time. They can't do it again this time. He's so synonymous with Eggman to the point where
Accident.
no one could even like think
still working.
of like who else could voice Eggman. No, it's just him. You know? I mean, voice actors have changed here and there. Yes, yeah, but I'm talking about like a whole series recast, the way they did at the end of
Like the adventure.
yeah,
style.
at the end of Adventure Era and at the end of Unleashed. I'm talking about a full recast. But yes, yeah, I know Silver and Knucks had different voice actors in Team Sonic Racing. Yes, I do not like the new Knuckles.
No, he sucks.
I want Travis Willingham back. However, Bryce Papenbrook fucking killed it as Silver. He was so good. And I hope it was temporary because I know Travis Willingham really enjoys Knuckles. I hope so too because he was great. Although I do hope Bryce Papenbrook stays for Silver because I really like him. Even like SBO, like Matt Mercer voiced him in Forces, but before that it was Troy Baker. Travis was probably busy. I think he was, because I think that was around the same time they were recording voiceovers for, I think it was Avengers where he voices in, or
Yes.
something. Yeah, he voices Thor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was busy recording for that, because that was being recorded at the same time. Alfred Coleman should unironically do it if they said.
I mean, I would.
I would be okay with that, but I don't. The thing is, I don't think Alfred would do it.
No.
Like, I don't think he would want to do it.
No.
But I'd be totally okay with that. But I again, like I said, Mike is so synonymous with the
Do you
character.
think that?
Wait, Mercer voice SBO? Yeah, in Forces.
Yeah, in Forces only.
Yeah. And probably in future games too.
Yeah.
If he was in Team Sonic Racing, he probably would have.
There were a lot of rumors saying that Schwartz is gonna voice Sonic in the next game.
I don't know how true that is.
Yeah. Well, because a lot of people are claiming that what's his name? That Roger Craig Smith is retiring.
I don't know, man. He's still doing a lot.
I know.
He just voiced Embryo in Crash 4.
Yeah. I don't
That's
know.
fucking great. I didn't even realize it was him.
Yeah.
Neither did you. You were like, that's not Marcel Marsh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a genuinely good impression. Roger has such a good time with the character that I don't think he wants to give it up anytime soon.
Yeah.
Unless Sega makes it.
Yeah.
And, like,
you
same
know,
deal with
they
Mike Pollock. Like, Mike Pollock loves voicing Eggman. And again, like I said, I don't think that they're gonna replace the cast anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
But if they do, I'm worried.
Yes!
If they do replace the cast,
Mm-hmm.
oh well. I just hope they pick good people.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, Schwartz as Sonic would be great.
Mm-hmm.
It's also like, all right, who are they gonna pick for everybody else? You know?
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know.
It's complicated.
Cause like, Sonic has definitely had the most voice acting changes out of like any other series I know of.
Mm-hmm. You know it's gonna be a sad day
And even then,
when Martinet can't voice Mario anymore.
yeah, I don't know what Nintendo's gonna do.
I know, right?
When he eventually retires.
Yeah. If he retires, he's fucking old as balls now.
Yeah, but I'm saying like,
And
he's getting
and
to the
not,
point.
Not to be mean, but you can tell that it's starting to get to him.
That's what I'm saying. I think pretty soon it's gonna get to a point where his voice just can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
And
And so many times you can go Yahoo!
yeah, and that's gonna be interesting, you know.
Yeah.
Get Penny Parker on Sonic, unironically best Sonic voice. You're correct.
Yeah.
Penny's
a great Sonic.
Penny's better at Sonic than most people who've played Sonic.
Ow.
She's fantastic. I like to think of like, oh, if this Sonic character ever come back, who would voice him now? Like, I always said that Kevin Michael Richardson would be a fucking fantastic Mephiles.
Yes.
Especially if he does like the voice he used for Shredder in the 2012 Ninja Turtles
Yes.
series. That would be so perfect for
That'd be
Mephiles.
sick.
I would love that. You know, and like just stuff like that where I'm just like, oh, who would this be? Also, speaking of character changes, again, I love Travis Willingham and I love him as Knuckles, but as much as I love him, please bring back Patrick Seitz for Zavok in future games, because Patrick Seitz as Zavok
Yes.
fucking killed it in Team Sonic Racing. He was awesome.
Yeah.
Patrick Seitz' voice just works so well for Zavok, which is weird because he played Zomom.
Yeah.
You know?
Who played him in Lost World?
Zavok?
Yeah.
Travis Willingham.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, Travis Willingham was Knuckles and Zavok.
Mm.
And he voiced him in everything up until Team Sonic Racing, where Patrick Seitz.
The Rock should voice Knuckles in Sonic movie 2.
I would love that. I'm
I think
curious.
he's interested.
Yeah, I think so. I'm curious if who they're gonna get to do Tails, because Colleen O'Shaughnessy was just a fucking
voice.
placeholder voice. So I don't know who they're gonna get for Tails.
Yeah.
but it's gonna be interesting. I definitely do agree that Rock would be great. Wait, Sights voiced Zavok? Yeah, in Team Sonic Racing, he voiced Zavok. And he did a fucking great job, and I hope they bring him back in future games, because, let's be honest, we all know Zavok's coming back. It's inevitable. Again, I'm okay with it, because I'm one of the few people who like Zavok, but, you know. Here comes Carnage.
What the fuck is up with JoJo voicing Sonic characters?
yeah, right. I also, I really like...
Stop.
And again,
Stop.
I didn't at first. Like, I
hate Carrion.
I really didn't at first. But I can't tell you how much I've warmed up to Kirk Thornton.
Yeah.
Kirk Thornton got so much fucking better. Especially in Forces. He was fantastic in that. And even in, like, the cutscenes of Team Sonic Racing, he was really good. Gameplay, he wasn't great. But in the cutscenes, he was fantastic.
Yeah.
So I've really warmed up to Kirk Thornton as Shadow. Jason Griffith is still my favorite Shadow. But I've definitely warmed up to Kirk Thornton. Hell, I like Jason Griffith as Shadow more than I do as Sonic.
Yeah.
I'm not really a big
Though,
fan
like,
of
what's
Jason
weird
Griffith
to me is that Jason Griffith is, like, the voice of Sonic.
Yeah.
Me.
I don't know.
Maybe it's just because I grew up with him.
Me too, but I still think Ryan Drummond. You know? Like, Ryan Drummond is Sonic to me.
Well, to me, it's like Ryan Drummond is, like, the old voice
Jason
of
is
Sonic.
terrible
And
Shadow? I disagree. I think Jason is a great Shadow.
Oh, yeah, his Shadow's great.
His Shadow's better than his Sonic.
He just
honestly.
needs to learn how to act.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
I don't know. I like his...
I mean, argue.
I do like...
no argument here.
Don't get me wrong. I do like
Humphrey's
Kirk as
the best.
Shadow a lot. Kirk is definitely improved. David Humphrey's good too.
David Humphrey, I think, is the best.
He has... I don't know.
He has Shadow's soft side.
That's true. Which Sega tends to forget about.
Oh, you mean like how they completely forgot about it?
Yeah.
Like 100%? Shadow's not allowed to have friends, like, ever? What? You want to run that by me again?
I also don't know who voices Omega now, but
Yeah,
he's good.
Probably not Vic.
It's not. He was replaced in Team Sonic Racing. I know that for a fact. I don't know who voices him now, but he does a good job. I mean, it's really not hard to voice Omega. You have so much filters on you, you sound the same.
It's like in Batman how Adam West is the old one, but Christian Bale is the best. That is wrong!
That is 100%
Christian Bale's so
wrong.
bad!
Yeah, Christian Bale's the worst one.
Well, George Clooney.
Alright. I'll give you that.
I think, honestly, Michael Keaton was the best.
Yes. 100%.
Here, Christian Bale, he looked good, but the moment he started talking, like, come on, man. How am I supposed to take this voice seriously? It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. And even, like, you have Kevin Conroy, who is Batman's voice to me. Even he was like, somebody should have just told him that he sounded ridiculous. And I'm like, yeah. It's so hard to take seriously when he sounds like a
chain smoker?
Like, yeah, like he smoked 50 packs right before putting the suit on. Agree to disagree. No, it's fine. I mean, Christian Bale's a good actor. I'll give him that. He's a good actor. I'll tell you what. I'll give you this. I thought he was great in Batman Begins. When Dark Knight came along and he really started giving into the whole, like, that kind of voice,
Yeah.
that's when I'm like, stop.
Yeah, enough.
He just got worse as the movies went on.
Yeah.
Kind of like the movies themselves!
Yeah. You can say that again.
I still stand by take Joker out of Dark Knight. It's not a good movie.
Yeah.
The Joker scenes are the only good parts of that movie.
Yeah, they are. That's what made it a good movie.
Yeah. Like, I remember I was watching it with my friend Sarah, and she was like, okay, hear me out. Let's skip all the scenes with Joker in it. I'm like, okay. So we did that, and she looks at me like, and I'm like,
yeah, this sucked. And she's like, yeah, Joker's the only good part of this movie. And I'm like, yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
And then Dark Knight Rises is just a fucking train wreck.
And even then, I feel like a lot of people say that Heath Ledger is the best Joker, and I couldn't disagree more.
He's the best live-action Joker.
I don't agree with that either.
Who do you think is?
I think Nicholson did it way better. Nicholson was funny and terrifying. Ledger was just terrifying.
Okay, I'll give it this. They were both the perfect choice for the
For that
role they
movie,
were
yeah.
I do like Nicholson a lot. He was great. We can all agree Leto's the worst.
Oh,
Jared Leto's
duh.
fucking awful.
I haven't seen Joaquin.
Me neither, but I've seen clips.
Yeah.
He's good.
I can
He's
imagine.
not Joker,
Yeah.
but he's good for,
The movie.
that take on Joker.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the obvious answer here is
Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill.
Yeah.
Mark Hamill is Joker, Kevin Conroy is Batman.
Yeah.
But, unfortunately, they can't really do that
unless-
live action.
Yeah, unless like some live action show on the DC Universe app casted Kevin Conroy as a live action Batman and then ruined him.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you fuck up that bad?
It's a live action DC product. DC doesn't have good live action products. Only
No.
their animated stuff is good.
Yep.
I know all the fucking Flash and Arrow fans are gonna come at me for that, but
Are you ready?
I don't know. To
The
be
only
fair,
reason-
I never watched Flash or Arrow, so fuck off.
You want to know why? Because the live action stuff doesn't have Bruce Timm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bruce Timm makes everything better.
Bruce Timm is amazing.
Dude, Bruce Timm made the newest Mortal Kombat animated movie,
Yeah.
and it's so good.
Yeah.
Thanks for posing, boys.
I also think another one who's really fucking good when it comes to writing DC shit. Jeff Jones is fucking amazing.
I'm not familiar.
Okay, if you wanna see some of Jeff Jones' best work, read Blackest Night.
I don't know what that is.
It is a DC comic.
Yes.
It's literally half the Justice League is dead,
Oh.
and they all come back as zombies.
Oh.
It's dark
That's-
as fuck.
That's similar to
And here's the best part.
yeah.
Somehow, with Jeff Jones' amazing writing, somehow managed to make Green Lantern awesome.
Nice.
Like, Hal Jordan's the hero of this story.
Hmm.
And, like, at one point, different characters get to wear different rings.
Yeah.
And, like, it all cultivates into, like, Hal becoming, like, the White Lantern.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking crazy,
I think I've
dude.
heard about that.
It's so good. It's honestly my favorite thing DC's ever done. It's fantastic.
You know what was
read
really
Blackest
good?
Night if you haven't.
Another-
In my opinion, it's DC's Civil War.
Mm.
It's that good.
Another DC writer that I really like is Scott Snyder.
What's he done?
He has done The Batman Who Laughs.
Oh yes, yeah, he's good. He's very good.
And more recent, I guess not recent now because I haven't read comics in a while.
Mm-hmm.
But he did. The last thing I read from him was Last Night on Earth.
Okay.
Oh. So Batman dies,
Mm-hmm.
and then through some, Batman stuff, science,
Yeah.
he gets resurrected essentially, but like in a younger form, but like years in the future. And they at first play it off as if Batman or like Bruce woke up in the hospital and that everything was not real,
Oh.
to the point where, the doctor's name was Dr. Joe Kerr.
Oh. Oh.
But then he finds out that it was that he's actually like way in the future, and almost everyone's dead, especially Superman. Because what happened is that Lex Luthor won.
Oh.
But not only did he win, he won and then was like, I fucked up.
Oh shit.
I shouldn't have done this.
So now they're in a apocalyptic scenario, and Batman, with Joker, has to solve it somehow. And Joker is just a head in like a lantern.
Okay.
It's hilarious.
Have you seen? It's a short. It's a short comic, but like Batman dies, and like Joker wins. He succeeds.
Yeah.
He kills him,
Mm-hmm.
and he like sneaks in and attends his funeral.
Yeah.
And as the funeral's going on, Joker like comes to the realization that his life doesn't have purpose anymore.
Oh.
And he's like, what have I done? And he has that realization of just like I can't do anything now. My life has no meaning.
Shit.
It's a really good short story. I like it a lot. It was included in like the 100th anniversary Joker collab, which also gave us the origin of Punchline, who I fucking love Punchline.
Yeah. That's Joker's like new girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's basically like Harley Quinn's replacement, because
Yeah.
Harley Quinn kind of like went on her own and became like an anti-hero.
And then became a lesbian.
Yeah. I think it's probably out by now, but like the last thing I read,
Like when Wile E. Coyote caught Roadrunner.
Oh yeah, that's Seth MacFarlane short.
yeah.
The only short that was funny in the cavalcade of comedy.
Yeah. The last thing I read, Punchline and Harley Quinn were literally about to fight,
Oh.
and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, good shit.
I want Spider-Man movies.
Yeah.
This is my entirely unpopular opinion. Maybe it's popular. I don't know. I don't know the general consensus for Spider-Man opinion. I want a Spider-Man movie about a Spider-Man that isn't Peter or Miles.
Okay. Are there Spider-Mans that isn't Peter or Miles? I'm kidding. I guess they could do one about, was it 2077? Spider-Man? They could do that. Well, they teased him at the end of Spider-Verse, so we know he's going to be in the sequel.
2077. Superior Spider-Man, please.
Yeah, how the fuck have they not done a movie about that yet?
Because no one knows it. And it's fairly new.
True.
It's relatively new. It's like within the last 2 years.
Fair, but it's great.
Peter Porker movie. Yes.
Give.
Starring John Mulaney.
Give.
Make it about you, Bottles. You're from New York, but I'm not Spider-Man.
Get bit by a radioactive spider.
You know what? I didn't think of that. Make it about Spider-Woman. Or,
yeah, I would love a Spider-Man movie.
Or, what's her name? The other Spider-Woman that isn't Spider-Woman. I don't remember her name.
I don't know.
What if you are Spider-Man? I'm
Scarlet-
not. That's
Scarlet
Peter.
Spider?
No, that... Well, that... No one likes that arc.
Fair.
The Clone Saga, as it has been called.
Mm.
The arc that no one wanted to do. Even though Ben Reilly is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
You know how he got his name, right?
No.
The Scarlet Spider? Well, because he's actually just a clone of Peter Parker.
Right.
So his name is just Peter Parker.
Mm-hmm.
Technically.
Mm-hmm.
But he changed his name to Ben Reilly because Uncle Ben
Mm-hmm.
and Riley is Aunt May's maiden name.
Oh, okay. That's kind of clever.
Yeah. Anyone can wear the mask. Fuck, you got me there. I'll break into your home, Bottles, and get the spiders from my shed to bite you.
Oh my God.
No, thank you. None of those are probably radioactive. In fact, probably some of those are kind of poisonous, which is not the same thing.
Yeah.
Fuck. What other Spider-Man would... Spiders-Man?
Is it Spiders-Man or Spider-Man?
No, Spiders-Man. Well, I don't know what you're thinking of, if you're thinking the same thing I am.
I'm thinking the plural of Spider-Man.
No. I'm talking about another version of Spider-Man. Spiders-Man.
Oh, okay.
Spiders-Man is... His origin is that Peter went on a field trip to where all the radioactive spiders were, except instead of there just being one radioactive spider, there were a lot. Like thousands.
Oh.
And then Peter fell in, and they ate him.
Oh.
And he's dead.
Oh.
But somehow, some reason,
Mm-hmm.
the spiders think that they're Peter Parker, and then they become Spiders, man. And they are just like a bunch of spiders going around as Spider-Man.
That seems really stupid, but
It's honestly really good.
that's what I was thinking. Like it seems
And
stupid.
He's so creepy.
I'm sure.
Because he's just a bunch of spiders, like, trying to be human.
Yeah.
And they think that they're human. They're like a hive mind.
Oh god, that's weird.
We only have one spider in Ireland that bites and isn't venomous. We have the most venomous spider on Earth in Long Island.
Really? Here
Yeah.
on Long Island we do?
Yeah, you want to know what it's called?
What?
A daddy long legs.
They're venomous?
Very much so.
Really?
Very much so. In fact, they have the most deadly venom almost of all spiders. But guess what?
They don't bite.
Yeah, you know why?
Why?
Because their teeth are so weak it can't break through our skin.
Oh. Wow, I never knew that.
Yeah.
So they're harmless to us.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Literally only because they can't bite us because they're too weak.
Wow. Interesting. I never knew that.
Yeah.
Speaking of daddy longlegs, there was a daddy longlegs outside my house the other day, who was attempting to climb my fence, and he kept falling.
Mhm.
And this went on for like 10 minutes.
Damn.
And I felt so bad for him because he's really trying. He's
Yeah.
really trying, and I'm like, "Come on, buddy, you can do it."
I learned
And he,
that.
every time he gets up there, I'm like, all right, well,
Sorry, man. I learned that America's daddy longlegs can fly. They cannot.
no,
They
can't.
ride the wind.
Yes,
As most spiders do.
They don't fly. They just jump really far.
They jump really far, and they're also light enough to where they can get carried by wind.
It's kind of like Knuckles gliding, essentially. They don't fly, but they can kind of hover. Hey, you know what's like the worst fucking thing ever, and I hate them so much?
What?
You ever hear of sprickets?
Yeah,
I
have
hate
one in
them.
my house.
I have them all the time in
That's
my
fine.
basement.
I usually get camel crickets.
Same thing.
Yeah.
They're the same
Oh,
thing.
they're the same thing?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, I get them.
Camel crickets and sprickets are the same thing.
Gotcha.
They suck.
Yep.
I hate them.
Yeah, they suck.
And it's the worst because they're not.
What's a spricket? It's a big cricket.
It's essentially a spider and a cricket combined into one thing.
Yeah.
Except they don't shoot webs, they don't bite, they don't chirp. They're just big and annoying.
Yep.
And again, because they don't chirp, it's hard to find them. Especially if you live in my house where they blend in because the carpet is the same color that they are.
Sounds fun.
I hate them. I fucking hate them. They're the worst.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that camel crickets and sprickets are the same thing because I heard of them
Probably.
referred to as both.
Probably.
But yes, I hate them. They're awful. They're awful.
Yep.
I don't like bugs.
Bugs are yicky.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't usually mind them. I
do.
Yeah, I don't like if I see a bug. I'm not like, "Bleh!" Like I'm not
I
like
am.
I need to be out of the room. I more of just have that initial of like,
Ew. It depends on the bug.
yeah,
If it's like a little gnat, I'm like, fuck off. If it's
Yeah.
like a mosquito, I'm like, I will go out of my way to kill you because
Yeah.
I know you're gonna bite me.
yeah,
If it's a fly, I'll just be like, fucking somebody get it out of here.
bro.
If it's a bee, I run. Just run.
I don't like super run at bees. I'm more
do.
just like
I'm terrified of them.
I'm like, to me they're like the same as fly. Well, that's not true because flies are a different story with me.
Yeah.
But like they're like what normal people do with flies, and I'm just like, leave.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want you here. You're
Yeah.
annoying. I got stung by a lot of them at 5 towns.
Yeah.
That was fun.
That's why I never went outside.
Well, what happened was that we were trying to film in the woods, and then one of the guys that we were filming stepped by a beehive, and he was like, it was literally like a cartoon. It was like, guys, yeah, bees.
That's pretty funny.
The only ones that got stung, it was a guy named Jason
Mm-hmm.
and me,
Mm-hmm.
and I got stung like here.
Oh no.
Yeah. I got stung there.
I
A
had
couple on my arm.
I had a bee in my hair once, and I just went to go like scratch the back of my head, and then I feel like a sharp pain in my finger. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I realized that there was a bee in my hair. I'm like, fuck! I just throw it across the fucking room.
Bee stings suck.
Yeah, they're not fun.
That was the day I learned that I was not allergic to bees.
Me too. And I was worried because my dad is very.
Oh no.
I'm like, so like, we were ripping out a rose bush the other day. I was ripping it out with my dad, and there are a fuck ton of bees by that rose bush. Knowing my dad's allergic, I'm like, Dad, what happens if you get stung? He's like, I just swell up real bad. And I'm like, is it lethal? He's like, I don't know. I'm like,
What do you mean I don't know?
what do you mean you don't know? If you get stung, do I have to drive you to the hospital, or can you do it? He's like, I just swell. I could probably drive there. And I'm like, can you breathe, though? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, what the fuck?
These aren't good answers. I got stung on my earlobe when I was young.
Oh,
Ew.
shit.
Wasp got
bee,
stuck in my hoodie about 3 weeks ago.
a bee got stuck in my brother's shirt when he was 3 years old and we were in Disney World. And like, he just all of a sudden started crying. He was just sitting there eating ice cream and they started crying. And my parents were like, what the fuck is going on? What's wrong? And like, they look and they see a bee sting in his shirt. And he's like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That was not fun. Bees suck.
Yeah.
That was this. Oh my god, that was the same day I cut my foot open.
Oof. Not a good day at Disney.
No, there's you've been to Disney, right?
A lot of times.
You know that one section in, I forget which park it is. I think it's Magic Kingdom, where it's like Donald's sailboat.
Yeah.
And it's like a little like kiddie like water playground.
Yeah.
Apparently there was a piece of glass on the ground,
Oh no.
and I didn't know because I'm running in there barefoot because it's, you know, water fun Donald Duck boat. And I didn't know there was a piece of glass, so I just stepped and I'm like, ow! And I cut my foot open.
Oh.
And it was like that.
Oh no.
It was pretty nasty.
Fuck.
And I'm like, fuck, man, that's not good at all. So
Yeah, wasps are cunts.
yeah, they are. They're awful.
I remember there was one time I was helping Juan clean out his like house essentially because he was like getting ready to move out to go to Michigan, and they were like moving stuff in the driveway, and our old friend Natalie, who we don't see anymore, and Richard were like moving stuff out there, and then they just got attacked by wasps. And Natalie got stung, so we had to get shit for her. I was like,
Did you know Mo when we went to Five Towns?
Mo? Was he the guy with like the orange hair and the glasses, and he kind of spoke monotone?
Yes.
Yeah.
He and I were good buddies, and in fact, we usually like, go to his car and hang out and listen to music, and like he would tell me stories about his life, and he told me this one story where he got into a fucking war with a wasp because he was outside and there was a wasp like by his back door, and he just in his monotone voice, you must die. And he's like, so he's trying to think of ways to kill this thing, and he starts like trying to throw stuff at it, and it won't fucking leave. And he's like, I have the solution. And he just takes like a garden hose, like puts the nozzle on it, and holds the nozzle up and just goes, say goodnight, and just fucking sprays the fuck out of it. And I'm like, Mo, you're a fucking madman. He's like, it worked. It was gone. So fucking
That reminds
funny.
me of such a good fucking story. So there was one day that me and like a bunch of our friends went down port for a very sad reason, because Mike's dad went terminal.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So he was like, I just want to go down port with like a bunch of my friends and just like chill out and like have a good time. So we went in two separate cars. It was like me, I think our friend Schubert and our friend George went in Mike's car, and then Juan, Peter, Richard, and Kevin went in Juan's car. So, you know, we went on our way home. We were fine. Juan went to Richard's house to drop him off. And then a bee flew in the car. And 3 out of 4 people in that car have a phobia of bees.
Me too.
So here's what happened.
Me too.
Here is what transpired. Is that Juan goes to, like, drop off Richard. The bee flies in. Juan, like, jumps out of the car. Forgetting he did not put it in park.
Oh no!
So he literally ran to the car and, like, slammed the brakes with his hand.
Oh my god.
And then parked it, almost crashing it into Richard's house.
Oh my god.
So then, they're like, alright, the bee's not leaving.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do? So, you know, they're trying to be like, I don't know, like, they're like all too scared to get back in the car.
Right.
And then one's like, do you have like hairspray or something? Or like, I don't know. What the fuck? They're like, it's like, we're not getting my sister's hairspray to maybe kill a bee. It's not happening. And they're like, they're trying to like figure out like what to do. And Juan's like dying of laughter that this is even happening, to the point where he literally threw up.
My god.
And it just ended with Richard getting a paper towel, looking at them and goes, "It was a pleasure serving you, men." And then he went in the car and you just hear, "I want bomb!" And they killed the bee.
That's fucking amazing. I had to have shown you the fucking Vine Sauce Joel wasp story. Oh my god, I have to show you this.
Man.
It's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
There's an animated version of it that's fucking beautiful.
Oh, man. Anyway, I think we can end the stream.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
I think we're good.
Steve, plug all your shit.
I am Shay64 on everything that I have. Check me out. I have an album coming out soon, next month. Stay tuned for that. The first single came out today. It's a cover album of a bunch of different Metroidvania songs or Metroidvania games, rather. Yeah. And,
All right.
check out Gameplay Buddies, which
Yeah.
is my gaming channel with my good buddy Lucas,
And also,
which he edits,
yes, I
and it's good.
And also, check out our other channel.
69.
Also, check out our new channel, Dubasses.
Yeah, Dubasses.
Where we fucking
Dub shit.
dub shit.
Yeah.
And we're gonna come out with a really big dub very
Yeah.
soon enough. As long as
Yeah.
as you know, as long as we can fucking cast Tails.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right. See
All right.
you guys next time. Enjoy
Bye.
the music.